Indale I Logan. 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 Indale I Logan.
What's up? Hi. How are we doing? Hello. Video gaming people of Video Gaming Planet Earth. Hello, Son320, Volconiac, Shosho, Streamlabs. I've not seen Streamlabs here in a long while, I feel like. And hello to Sergeant. What's up? How are you guys doing? Thank you so much, Son, for your subscription for 24 gosh darn diggity months. Not only is that 2 years, not only is that 2 years, but it's also 2 plus 2 equals 4. Think about that for a second. Very crazy, huh? Well, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. Jesus Christ, it's been quite a time, huh? Been quite a few days. Hey, Waterwing, what's up? How are you doing? Cracker Decoder. Okay, he's a bit difficult to deal with right now because he's lonely, but there we go. Hey, Mr. Alien, what's up? You left without saying goodbye. That's mean, and I will not forgive it. I'm here. I didn't even leave. I'm right here. What do you mean I left without saying goodbye? I'm literally right here, right in front of you, right now. Also, Jojo, I was looking at my own Twitch once, and I looked disgusted. You don't look disgusting, dude. You look great. Okay, never let anyone tell you different. You look amazing. Absolutely incredible. But yeah, listen, I'm right here, Volconic. I will go. Where are you gonna go? Why would I say goodbye when I'm literally going to go right to a place where you are? It's like we're sitting in the same room, and I tend to go into that room, and I'm like bye bye, even though you can still see me and talk to me from across the rooms. Right, Logan? Ah, Pegasus, det är gott. Det är gott. Is my PlayStation on? Yeah, it is. Thank you? No. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Är du gärn? Är du gärn? But yeah, welcome in everyone. Hope you guys have had a good time. Yes, Dad of Boyd. Boy, one of the best soundtracks of 2021, if you know what I mean. Wait, did I play that? We played that in 2020, right? Never mind. It's the best soundtrack of 2020. Jesus, time flies, huh? I was like, wait. We didn't play that in 2021 because it was on my 2021 lists. You don't have to say goodbye. You could say, okay, guys, I'm about to stream, so I hope I'll see you there. You see, I'm not talking to you, taking for granted. Therefore, not expecting you to necessarily be on my stream immediately after I leave the chat. Stay lovely. Okay, well, if you just take what I just said and then you clip it and you remove the part where you said you could say, I said exactly that. So, pop vibes. Du, lag en åpne der, da. Slapp av. Legg deg, du. Slapp av, du. He's being extremely needy right now. You probably hear a bunch of barking and annoying sounds, but there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Let's see here. I gotta close that down. I'll close this down. Oh my god, flashbang myself. Oh, hit this button, of course. Or not that. I think we're good. Let's see here. Right. They're just gonna keep doing this all day, all night, all life. And just to be clear, Reconic, I take nothing for granted. Just to be completely crystal clear. Hey, what happened? Why did you not show up on my main monitor? Hello? Alright. Where did we end off? Did we... Oh, we just finished... we've killed those hunter dudes and we cleared the cathedral. That's where we ended off. Where did I leave, though? Was I back at the hunter stream? Canehurst time? I don't remember which area Canehurst is. I think we're fighting the baby thing, right? The big blob, the malformed malice. Not that Margot, but we're fighting like that big blob thing outside. Oh no, we have not been to Canehurst. No, we have not been to Canehurst. No. Yeah, the one reborn. That's the one. Yeah, the dragon reborn. Some might say. Yeah, I think the one reborn is next on our hit list. I was just about to exit down into the cathedral. We were just about to exit down. I need to get some new socks for my armorists. They're falling off. When are we gonna fight the 2 reborn? I think that's it. I think they do that. I think that happens in Bloodborne 2. Nah, I haven't played Bloodborne 2 yet, though, so don't spoil me, okay? I haven't played Bloodborne 2, but there was a meme with these dudes sitting here, right? There was like a reason for these guys sitting in every like opening. Now that I think about it, there was like a lore reason for that. Oh my god. Is my weapon more? Oh yeah, I upgraded my weapon. No doggy can kill me now. Oh boy, here we go. I think my weapon is more powerful, but it's not that powerful, you know? It's not kill dogs powerful. One second. My computer just realized it only has one monitor, which it hasn't done in a long while, but there we go. This is 3 hits. Jesus Christ, please stop. Compared to be like, where monitor? Well, it's very random if it notices or not, but if it notices, it's super annoying because then it moves all the windows from one monitor over to the other. It hasn't noticed over the past, this is day 8, right? So over the past 8 days, it hasn't noticed the only one monitor for some reason, but now it didn't, just moved every window over to the left one. So just got on top of all the stuff I've opened there. It's also annoying because now I have to add those windows, and I have to drag everything back over when I stop streaming, which is really obnoxious. Oh, I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it's so random. Okay. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, there's a bad ombre down there. There's a bad ombre right here. There's something about this, right? There's a bunch of dogs that are gonna like jump out of it or something. I don't remember. Or a pig. And this brings us back up to that other place. Back up to the very top. The tippity top. There's a shortcut right there. Or it's a hidden area, yeah. I gotta go, sir. Sorry, apologize. Apologies. Ah! What the hell? What the hell was that? You're a shortcut, you're a towel. Okay, so interesting enough, you can jump down there. I wonder if there's an item in that direction. Oh my god, please. There's more than one dog. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what my controller's doing. There was something weird about this area. There's like something here, but it was like super vague. Inspect the bath. Out of Elden will have Tower Knight, One Reborn, or Phalanx ROM bosses again? Maybe. I don't know. I have not seen 1 second of footage from that game. Not one. So I can't even tell you what it looks like graphically. I can't tell you what aesthetic it is. I can't tell you what era it's from. It could be sci-fi for all I know. Where did that teleport me from? I'm so confused right now. Where did I go from? Was I over there? Oh no, from we were all the way over there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, over there. Yeah, I see it. We were right there somehow. Some way, somehow, I think. Pretty sure. Like revamps, big guys with archers and one locust with lots of smaller guys. What's the purpose of this again? This is just a shortcut, I think, right? Let's see what's done in this direction, I guess. Oh no, what a bad place for one of these hombres, huh? Blood. Ah, I'm going to. Oh god, that felt terrifying. That dude is very much gone, so... I don't like I vaguely remember this area, but I'm like very confused about my whereabouts right now. Very, very confused. Ow, ow. I'm taking damage, and I am perishing in damage land. Ow. I'm gonna die here. It's so hard to do. Okay, nice. Oh, he's alive. I'm gonna go upstairs. Oh my god, he's following me. You've been confused is entertaining? I don't remember this area that well. But I feel like I remember being confused the last time we were here too. And I think we talked about that, like where to pull. I'm just like where am I right now? Like what is this weird shortcut? What the hell are all these dudes doing down here? We might say entertaining. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. I genuinely like I can't remember this area that well. Remember this guy being a loser. I remember that much. Yeah, so we came from over here somewhere, right? You're in the know? I am in the know, yeah. I just didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to. What the hell was that? Where did that guy shoot me from? Wait, what? Oh, it's the thing shooting. Right, wrong. I think this is up. I think I'm misremembering how you get to places. I think my memory is a bit misaligned. That'd be a lot of blood. Well, let me sit in this pool real quick again. I haven't played this game nearly enough to know where everything is, and I feel like this is these aren't areas that are visited often in runs where you're just trying to survive. Oh no! Oh, chunks! I love chunks. Chunky. Oh, dog's barking. And arcing. Bork, 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 bork. Bork, bork. Bork. Got a text message, I think. Or was that a Discord message? Oh, it's a Discord message, never mind. Oh, I need to turn those off on my phone. I don't know why I have them on. I don't remember I downloaded Discord on my phone. I can't remember that much. Hypocrisy just had a revolution? Oh no. That's not good. Well, Kodak, stop. You bastard. I heard a sound again, I look over to my left and I see the pop-up from the little Kodak. I know what you're doing. I know what you did last summer. Oh yeah, so that's not in that direction. So let's be down in this direction. Oh yeah, I guess this direction just goes way further than I thought it would. That makes sense. I just realized, Mister, what's wrong with that? I don't know what the message is. I can't see it. I would have to go on my computer for that. I'm playing on the PlayStation right now. Behold, a pale blood Skyle. Doesn't look very pale or bloody. I'm sure it's going to be a very beautiful message to Will Konak. You are deceptively fast. I didn't mean to do that. That's pretty bad. What are these? People? Oh. Yeah, so this is where we just were. Yeah, this makes sense now. We come on up there. It's like it's a shortcut basically. I think I defeated this boss on my first attempt, right? I'm pretty sure I did that. When I played last time, of course, I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I one-shot that hombre, because I don't remember running back to him at all. You and everybody else, okay. I remember there's some weird gimmick, like you gotta like run upstairs or something, and I think someone like told me before the fight started. Like, bro, all you gotta do to defeat this fight is just run upstairs. And I was like, okay, well, I don't have to worry about that fight anymore then. Ah! Oh yeah, so there are bad hombres in this thing, 100%. But when do the bad hombres activate? Oh my god! Not only are you a bad hombre, you are the worst hombre. I think all the hombres are coming now. Oh yeah, there are a bunch of hombres. If I can spin that, it's supposed to be to mean bruise or the color of a body drained of blood. I think pale blood was like a mistranslated Japanese idiom. Oh, maybe. That sounds interesting. I mean, but when I hear pale blood, I imagine that's the first thing that goes in my mind. Is like a pale sky. Stop! Yeah, one at a time. Okay, listen. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star. I see! A vision of ecstasy. Oh, god damn it. Impeccable timing, yeah, that was a bit spooky. I think we go to the other, I think it's shorter from the other thing, maybe? I can probably just run. Nah, let's not waste any time. Let's just go back. Is that him jumping out of the thing? Yeah, god damn it. I thought it was gonna be like a dog or something. I was expecting a dog. Oh, that there is gonna be hard. I want to grab all that stuff that's down there, but having to fight like 8 of those dudes at the same time is gonna be rough. That's gonna be a rough kitty cat. Oh, what do you do here? Just run straight. I didn't pull the thing down, so I'm in trouble, but that's fine. That happens. Ah! Wait. Can you not get this? Oh, you can. Okay, I was about to lose my gosh darn mind. They'll just open on top, right? Oh, it isn't. I think it's gonna crush me though if I go on top of it. Wait, no! Oh god, I forgot I want to go down. That feel when you accidentally shortcut. Oh no. What is wrong with you? Stop being such a creep and a weirdo. Alright. Is this guy still inside? Oh yeah, he is. Okay. I'm in a goddamn corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Alright, let's try something. I don't know if I can do this. I'm gonna go to the limb and say I can't do that. I'm just gonna say I can't do that. Their face, TWF, that face when you, I agree. I forgot to send the elevator back up too. Does it mean when I speak 100% of the time? No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
That's great.
Hello, Tank. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I heard from Lakonek right before I started streaming that you were participating in video games. Oh.
Put the weapon down now.
Do it. Have you seen this clip before?
You want to back off right now. On your own goddamn.
Oh, that guy's in danger. 1 second. One second, everyone. One second. Alright. Hello, video gamers. What's up? How are you guys doing? Hello, Tank. Hello, Lens. Hello, Icon. What are video games? So I believe Oxenfree is a video game. I've played that. I've actually played Oxenfree. Not on stream, but I've played it. I didn't finish it though. How are you enjoying Oxenfree? How's your stream? Welcome in, everyone. We're playing a video game that you've probably never heard of this game before, but it's called Bloodborne. It's apparently about dinosaurs. Hello, Phil's Bagman. What's up? Welcome in as well. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. It's about living in London. I can start to scare me? Wait, how? With this magic? Oh no, I didn't know Icon was a wizard. I feel like Shosho just bared his soul and we all missed that moment, not understanding what lied beneath, missing his vast depths. Wait, missing what? His arm, their face when? No, I got it. That's why I told Shosho that he doesn't do that. But I fixed all his problems in one go. Are you pooping my pants? Those is brownies? I feel like I'm missing some vital context there. Wait, is the fire out? Oh no, the fire is out. That was good while it lasted. Ah, some magic brownies. I get what you're saying. That sounds like a good combination with, sounds like a good combination with Oxenfree. Did you, how did you get far in Oxenfree? Are you like towards the end, or how are you doing in it? Have you played it before? I love video games. Video games are for me. I love video games. And video games love me. Om nom nom nom. Okay, so how many left over here? 3 of them. I can deal with, no, is it 4 or 3? I can deal with 1 in the fire for sure. But yeah, this is problematic. This is not what you want. This is not ideal. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream, and thank you again for a raid. I super appreciate it. Look at this, Super Mario Brothers appreciate it. It feels like every attack's gonna hit me with these guys. They're not dropping anything good either, which just makes it worse. I had to stop earlier than I wanted because internet is acting up due to the dump of snow we had. Oh, that's unfortunate. We also had a fair amount of snow here today, and it just made life outside straight up miserable. I didn't mean to do that. I had my controller down. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I apologize. I'm just trying to make sure like one of those doesn't run up behind me. Yeah, nice. I don't know what those glowing guys do. You can snuff the light out, but I have no idea what it does. Yeah, I mean, I've only snuffed the light out. I don't know the lore reason for their glowing. As just started, so just got up to the tower, but so far I'm enjoying. Nice, that's good. I wasn't a super fan of the game when I played it, but it's one of those games that I kind of want to play now that I'm streaming and see if I maybe like it more. With like an audience and maybe a bit more thought put into it. I don't know what to deal with these dudes. They seem to be vibing, you know what I mean? That dude seems to be vibing. Okay, so we're good. We explored everything we can explore here. Yeah, it's a pretty neat game for sure. For sure, as they say. Stand check. Oh, I just sat down. Oh, alright, I'm standing. Are you happy now? Shaking my legs out. Shaky, shaky, shaky. That felt pretty good, actually. That was pretty nice. I like that. I enjoyed that. I should do that more often. Thank you for the handshake, buddy. How has your day been? You had an incredible Tuesday so far. So you got to stand up and tell me when you're doing wrong. This is a song lyric. And I was a blood clots, but we won't let him have any. Gotta catch them all, as they say. Sequel to Oxford should be coming out later this year, so that's cool. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it was going to be a sequel. That's pretty interesting. Was very great, but I felt like their next one, After Party, was better.
Any bags?
No.
No.
God damn it.
888,888,888,888,888.
Thank you, Yuka boy, for your subscription for 18 months, buddy. Much appreciated. Thank you, appreciado, monado. Yeah, of course Brian reads it. Brian reads anything. He will read literally anything. But yeah, thank you so much, buddy. For your subscription for 18 gosh darn diggity months. That's a lot of months. I'm trying to do the math in my head about how many years that is, but man, that must be like 5 or 6 or 7 years or something. But yeah, I want to try Oxenfree again at some point, so we might play it on stream at some point. But there's a lot of other games to play as well. I got some new suspension installed in my car, and it handles a lot better now. I'm going 90 kilometers on the little dirt roads. It's almost not risking my life. It's pretty good. You're talking about in a video game, of course, but not 8, 8, 8, 8. No, you need spaces for that. If there were spaces, it would go 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Not a real car, yeah. I was assuming you meant buy some car. Okay, I'm not a fan of that. Does that have a water main break? Oh my god. That sounds awful. Haha! Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, I didn't send the elevator back up, of course, because I'm a creep and a weirdo. Yeah, that sounds really, really bad. Luckily, you know, over here when it snows, it just gets cold. The water main, I'm pretty sure it's like literally like the main water supply to whatever like housing block or area you're located in would be my assumption. Like it's the main water line. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna lose all my stuff. Where I slip from the holes, yeah. The problem I run into right now, which I've had this problem for like for the past month or so, probably a bit more than a month, is that there's just ice everywhere. Everything's just covered in like this crazy sheet of ice, and it's literally everywhere, so it's unavoidable. Then today it started snowing, so there was just a sheet of like snow across everything, just this like fine, slippery snow. And I just like I tried walking, no, I just couldn't. I had to like turn around. I started my walk. I unironically just turned around. I was like, you know what, this is impossible. Like, people don't work like this. This is like actually impossible. Straight up impossible. Cannot be done. If I live in a house where I would literally need servants to survive. Okay, did you see the Bloodborne PSXD? Yeah, I watched Avoid the Puddle streaming a little bit yesterday. I didn't watch too much though. I mean, it looks interesting. I didn't see him find any bosses, but might be something we play on stream at some point. I want to see Linz play that though. That would be pretty cool. Also, to kill Connor in Detroit as much as possible. Is that like a special achievement run? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna stream if I'm gonna stream the remake, but I definitely want to see Linz to play it. That would be pretty cool. I wonder what the legality around it's a few hours of content can be done in one stream. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not that much of the game. I thought maybe it was like all of the game or something. But that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Ah, I was trying to run away. It's up to Gascon, and they added some extra new unique stuff. Oh, okay, interesting. And it's free, and they can't make money from it. That's how they avoid the little stuff. Well, I was curious about that. Like, I wonder what if they called it something else, and they just made a few modifications. Like, is there any chance they would be able to be dinged for that at all? I just can't imagine that. Like, if they called it like Blood Hunger 3. They're gonna follow me down. Actually, with the short time I want to make free will connect emotes. Did you get affiliate already, or? What are emotes? I think that's how the kids say emojis nowadays. They say emotes. That's what old people call emojis. I think. That's my understanding of it, at least. You were on voice with me when I get. Yeah, but did you get affiliate? You were applying for it. You didn't say if you got it or not. They need to change the template of the game, not just names. Okay, interesting. I don't know how that works specifically. It was immediate. I did say, wait, I did not hear that. Wait, was I asleep? Was that when I was asleep? I did take a short nappy nap. Or did I just not hear you? I mean, I suppose you don't hear me, and you never hear me. Oh, I do. I hear you way too much. I even hear you right now when we're not on voice anymore. I hear you when I go to sleep. I hear you when I'm walking the dog. My voice is lost among the dead. I am dead to you. Well, I mean, you're like a fury in a fury in my head. You know, you're like a voice in the back of my head. Not a furry, but a fury. Yeah. Is there any reviews out for Life is Strange yet to look on it? For the remaster? And then like use the reviews. Nice. The bad that is the best ending. Inarguably the best ending, unfortunately. I haven't checked. Okay, interesting. We'll probably play that on stream, I guess. That shouldn't take too long though. That's probably just like a 10 streams or something for both games, max. Well, is it the best, but it makes all the future installments better? Yeah, what, might? Well, I never learned what's God damn it. I never learned what's different in Life is Strange 2 Color with the Steph DLC, depending on your choices in the original. I never learned that. I think I saw some of it when Liz was streaming it, but I think, but maybe I'm mistaken. I don't remember. I cannot recall. Oh god, I didn't send the elevator back up. Oh, I can't send it back up. So, I mean, no wonder I didn't do it. Do I have enough chunks yet? Never doing gunshot was weird. Oh, I'm missing one, right? We're missing one to upgrade the weapon. Ah! My god. Oh, well, he's going up. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I gotta go grab my food in a second here anyway. I just want to try to recover my blood. If I don't recover my blood, I'm just gonna turn a coleslaw off and never play again. Remaster has 9 user reviews on Steam. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Only 9? But it's out? I'm surprised people aren't like spam reviewing it immediately as they launch it. Like, this looks nothing like the original. This looks nothing. You changed the character look. How dare you change the appearance of my waifu? Who the heck do you think you are? Ree! Ree! Oh no. Oh, one health. How dare you make Mr. Jefferson more sexy? I am confused. Ah, where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? Do you have my stuff? No, you don't, because you are a silly face. You are a silly face. Oh, it's right there. No! Oh! Oh yeah. I'll try. If I can't defeat this, I'll go grab my food. See what happens, I guess. Probably easier to deal with this one right here for. Oh! Jesus Christ! I just got sniped. Are you not gonna fight me mano a mano? Wait, does this dude just spam that one ability? Does he not fight mano a mano? No, I'm not gonna do a food break. Well, it depends on what the food is, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the food is. Depends what the food is, but not 30 minutes. No. It would be 15 minutes max. Max health tea. All right. Well, we're gonna run upstairs. If there's enough, I'm gonna go AFK then. Well, listen, I'm gonna kill these dudes first for sure. You don't know what your food is? Do you run out of pizza? It might be pizza. I haven't had pizza in a few days, so. I ain't gonna deny it. Dude, I can't tell if this is just gonna. he's gonna hit me with a blood. Ah, thank you. Holy moly, that would have driven me up the goddamn wall. I can't tell if this guy attacks you at all. Like, I genuinely can't tell if he even attacks you, if he just spits blood on you. I think he just spits blood. Hey, I think he just spits blood. Oh no, you haven't had video game pizza in a few days? Where did he go? I think he might have gone to France. No, okay, now I'm here, except I'm really not, because I need to study and I suck? What do you mean you suck? What is that supposed to mean? Arcane Lake. Wait, I think I got some of these I never read. We have Arcane Lake. Yeah, we do. I don't remember. Moon? Inhabiting the nightmare. The great ones that inhabit the nightmare are sympathetic in spirit and often answer when called upon. I can't get anything done? Right, listen, I believe that you are very capable of getting anything that you set your mind to done, okay? That has been my experience, at least. I'm sure whatever task you find in front of you, you will manage to overcome. I have full faith. Are they supposed to be people, or are they supposed to be statues? They're people, right? That have been, like... Yeah, what Sadin said, exactly. Whatever that means. There's been a lot of stuff happening in my life, and I'm seriously at a breaking point. I don't sleep, and I can barely get schoolwork done. I don't remember to eat. That sucks, Linz. Well, hey, I hope it goes without saying that if you need anyone to talk to them, I'm obviously available. I hope that you can. I believe that you can make your way through any troubles. People sacrifice for the men's rights. Okay, yeah, that's what I assumed. Alright, I gotta buy stuff. I don't care too much about this right now. But I know this. Let me go see if I can, I think I'm one chunk away from upgrading my weapon, as sad as that is to say. Oh, I'm not! God bless. I should start upgrading the spare too, right? Because the spare is the other weapon that I might use sometimes. Let me see. I have like a document that has a little bit of information on it. You would like this recipe? I don't like it, but I think it's good for some specific bosses. I think I read that it's gonna be valuable for some bosses because it's like as powerful as the cleaver is, but it's oh yeah, here it says, and that's decent scaling. Yeah, I'll upgrade the I'll upgrade the spear as well, the soul spear. Hello, Serp, and hello, Nabita. What's up? How are you guys doing? I'm just gonna. I'll just upgrade it for that for now. I mean, it doesn't cost me anything, right? I think we're happy with what we have here. Visceral attacks up by 10%. That could be okay. Restoring health. Don't really care much about that. I like having this. This gives me a little bit more blood, but arcane damage reduction might be decent, I guess. Frenzy resistance, add slow poison. That's gonna be useful in some of these areas, right? I think having more X from slain enemies is probably better than the visceral one, maybe? I'm not sure. You got 117 bloodstone shards, so it's not a big deal to upgrade it a little. Yeah, for sure. Arrivederci. Are you picking up some new languages, Nabito? Hello, was thinking about buying this game and was wondering how much is it like Dark Souls? Oh, the king of things. It's very reminiscent. If you play the Dark Souls games and you immediately recognize Bloodborne as like a Soulsborne game, they have a lot of the same mechanics, a lot of the same structures. Like it's the same with how you you fight mobs and then you get blood and then you use the blood to upgrade your characters and buy items, and then whenever you sit down by a lantern, every area resets. It has huge bosses and cool music and all that stuff. One of the key differences is that Bloodborne is significantly more fast-paced. The game is all about super aggression. Like, the best way to play this game is to be super aggressive in it. That doesn't mean you can't play it passively. Like, the first time I played it, it was I played it very passively. But this game is a lot more about like using your weapon to its full extent. It has a lot of like cool, interesting weapons that have different abilities on them, and that can transform. The parrying in this game is a lot more. It's a lot more of a core feature of the game. You can parry most of the bosses. It has a lot of cool mechanics, like if you attack certain bosses in specific ways, you can break all their limbs and they take more damage, stuff like that. But yeah, it's very reminiscent. Like if you love Dark Souls, you can't go wrong with Bloodborne. The only thing I would say is that if your favorite playstyle in Dark Souls, the way you play it is literally just walking around with the shield. That's like your style, like huge armor, one big shield. Then the playstyle might not be for you, but if you enjoy switching it up a little bit, if you enjoyed learning new things, definitely worth it. I also, maybe controversial, but I also think that Bloodborne has... I love the aesthetic in Bloodborne way more. It's a bit more, like... It feels thematically almost like a horror game. Very, like, spooky, very good atmosphere. I like the story more in it. Whatever you would call the story. And, I enjoyed the lore and stuff like that. It looks pretty cool, so... Just less RPG mechanics and more focused on action, yeah. They're nothing alike, but at the same time, a lot alike. Yeah. Like that's what I tried to convey to Lens. They're very similar, but they're also not similar at all. Bloodborne is so Souls-like with different meanings. Wait, did I just read two different messages? What did I just read? Bloodborne is... Oh, yeah, so good that they had to change the word Souls-like to Soulsborne. Yeah, true. That's a good point. Those are two different words with different meanings. Also, it's L's Kiss Souls...
Amazing!
Amazing! Soulsborning now. Thank you, Kingstuff_things for the follow. Much appreciated. Souls-like and Soulsborne are not good genre names. They should come up with something that describes the genre a bit better. Wait, do you really think so? There's really only dex users in this, flippy, dodgy characters, no tanks, mages, etc. But every weapon is unique. It's like a character action game, very large moveset. It's also fast. In every other way, it's basically Dark Souls. Yeah, that's a good description of it. You can be a mage, I guess, but it's not your standard mage. Anyways, guys, near the end of Dark Souls 3 now. So it's my first Souls game. Ooh, I think I'll try this next. Recommend anything for my first playthrough? I've just played as Dex and it was way too easy. Okay. Well, I think if you found that way too easy in Dark Souls 3, then you'll probably find yourself a bit more evenly matched in this, I would assume. The weapon I'm using is pretty cool. This is a good weapon for starters. But the first time, if you like Dex builds, I used a weapon called the Threaded Cane. I can probably go buy it right now, actually. It's a very cool weapon. I use this my first playthrough because we're doing a challenge run right now. This weapon right here is really, really, really cool. I assume I can use this, right? Yeah. This is a very, very cool weapon. It's like a cane sword, and it turns into a whip. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game. This is a really, really cool weapon. This is the one I used throughout my normal playthrough the entire time. But yeah, the game has a huge, like, I guess I can't use this proper. Oh, I can't even equip it if I can't use it yet. But the game has a huge variety of different of weapons. There's the saw spear. I've never used this weapon before, but yeah, you can't go wrong with anything. Just if something looks cool, then try it out. There's a lot of different weapons, a lot of different playstyles. You have a lot of different sidearms. You have like Hunter, Blunderbuss, Repeating Pistol, Ludwig's Rifle, Cannon. Ludwig's Repeating Pistol, huh? Or Repeating Pistol, huh? Alright. Elden Souls Kissborn. If you're gonna parry a lot, then skilled Dex is gonna be easy in this too. Otherwise, anything goes. Yeah, this game is really, really cool. Aesthetically, it looks super cool. I'm using this weapon right now. It's called the Sword Cleaver, and this is because I'm doing a challenge run. We're doing a no leveling run, so this is one of the highest. Like, I guess this is one of the weapons, one of the few weapons I can use that scales pretty well. It does a decent amount of damage. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be very, very right back. Sorry, I'm back. I returned. Got food. Made some mistakes. Mistakes were made. I made some little mistakes. I'm actually attempting no hit on Bloodborne. Wait, do you mean, are you attempting that right meow, or do you just mean in general on stream? I'm not a big fan of taking genre and just take the first game I've done and putting like behind it. I'm not a fan of roguelike either. Doesn't describe the genre. It's like calling a platforming game a Donkey Kong like, or a Neverwinter Nights like. Doesn't mean anything if you don't know the game the name is derived from. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I forget about no, it's not Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is a copycat. Oh, sorry. When I played Dark Souls 3, it felt weird that this is the genre that the genre is defined around, and it felt weird how hard people made it out to be. I don't know if it's just because people are bad. It depends a bit on the. It depends a bit on your previous gaming experience and also on which game you're playing. Like some people struggle a lot with Dark Souls 1, with Dark Souls 2, with Dark Souls 3, with Bloodborne, with like Sekiro, whatever you want. Some people struggle specifically with some bosses. Like by the time I played Dark Souls 3, I was so good at the genre that I struggled with no one. But I remember struggling a decent amount in like our first Bloodborne run. I struggled with some bosses. I had some pretty hard times. So it kind of, and it depends on your playstyle too. Like if you have pretty good reflexes, then the games aren't going to be that hard for you. But yeah, it depends a lot. But they're not necessarily super hard. They're just very unforgiving, right? Compared to other games, they're very unforgiving. And I disagree, I kind of agree, but Counterpoint Metroidvania is established enough that Zoomers don't need to know about Metroid or Castlevania in order to accurately gauge a title within that genre. Language spins out of our hands, we adapt to it, it adapts to us. I did hate Doom Clone back in the day, and I'm glad for the invention of FPS. Counter-Strike-like. That's all FPS circles. I don't know if we're doing a food break. I think I'm just gonna run to the boss, try to kill it. If I don't kill it, I take a bite like this. I don't even try to beat. Fire items. Okay, let's buy let me know those Mario like. I think that I mean I've never played a game like this before, although I have been global elite on Counter-Strike and Masters in the League, so I suppose I have some okay gaming skills. But I don't know, a lot of people I saw made it out to be insane. Yeah, then they probably some people will struggle a lot with them, right? So for them it will be insane, but it's very comparative to other experiences, right? But if you're that good in those games, then yeah, it's probably not going to be much of a struggle for you. A lot of us in just 2 tries. Dark Souls 3 is incredibly difficult if you play it on Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3, Dex is king. Therefore, it's no longer the best league bag. I must go. What rank are you, Diamond? Are you a diamond in disguise? Damn, imagine. God damn it, I didn't mean to do this. Imagine only being diamond. But it does depend a lot on what build you're doing too. Like sometimes in games like this you can lock out with a really good build, and then if that build is like super strong, then the game will be really easy for you. I remember that happened to a couple of streamers I watched with Neo 1. where there's like an axe or something that's really, really powerful, and then just you started using that, and they just breeze through the game because the axe was just so powerful. And that can kind of happen in Dark Souls as well, where you don't have, it's not that you're luck, but you just end up like getting like a really, really good weapon or a good build. Bear back for 5th pulse. I'm not gonna pulse, but I'll continue talking. Ow! Ow! Yeah, the games aren't impossible for sure. It kind of depends on how hard you make the game for yourself as well. Like, there's a lot of ways to cheese bosses. There's a lot of like ways you can deal with mechanics in a bit unintentional ways. There's a lot of things you do. You can choose not to level up like I'm doing. But it kind of goes without saying that when all Dark Souls games can be easily beaten with no leveling up, that when you are leveling up, the games are going to be like fairly easy if you know what you're doing. It just depends on your competency level, like I said with gaming. But you should try playing like Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne or something. You might find your match easier in those. Might be a bit more difficult. I think Bloodborne in particular, you might find more satisfaction with the type of playstyle you have if you like dex builds. Oh, I was gonna say about the genre thing. I was gonna say that like I agree to some extent as well, but also it's like I don't know what the word for this would be. Instead of Souls-like, like what would we say instead of Souls-like, and why would Souls-like be bad, right? Like I think roguelike and roguelite work, but I mean I know what those genres mean, I guess, but that's kind of like a thing you learn. Like you don't know what FPS means unless you like learn what that means, right? So I'm fine with it, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, Dark Souls is kind of like a roguelike. That's kind of what Dark Souls is in essence, right? It's very roguelike-y. You're a dude who goes out into like a dungeon, and you fight things, and then you get resources. Then you die, you upgrade your character. Hello, colorless queen. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? How are you doing? How's your stream? What were you up to? Is anyone? Should I do a shout out? I'll do a shout out. Let's see here. I'm good. I was playing Eternal Return Black Survival. I think I watched you play that the other day. It's like a I don't know what you call it. It's like Weeb League, right? It's like Weeb League. It looked like Weeb League.
Are on there. So, without further ado, hold on.
Oh my god, it's gigantic.
Oh my god. Karooks, thank you so much for those 50 bits. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are
Nice.
you guys ready?
Ready for what? What's happening?
Yes.
Okay. Deaf here. Does that mean literally deaf, as in unable to hear? I don't have any captions on my stream, unfortunately. It's a deaf gamer, alright. That's interesting. Pretty cool. Pretty neato. I have Google Captions? Wait, how does that work? Wait. Can you caption my stream? That's incredible. The technology is here. Thank God for Google. I'm eating a sausage. Right, like 90%, okay. I do have an accent, so, you know. I do speak with a little bit of an accent. I made a mistake when I made the sauce when I put the condiments on the sausage because ketchup is on top and it's all over my mustache every bite I take. There's more ketchup in my mustache than there is on the sausage right now. I wonder if Logan barks, it will be Bjork. If the Google thing will translate like will translate the dog bark. American sausage? No, this is like listen. I don't know what type of, it's a chili sausage. It's a chili dog. Like this one. It's like this. It's like this, but in sausage form. It's like this, but you put a bun around it and then you eat it. Look at the way she's sitting. The laziest dog ever. Camilla, roulotte? Roulotte? Well, she wants the sausages. Woof 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 woof. Gets one in real life, it looks at you like Bella looks at Enda. Huh? A roulotte? Look at the way she's sitting. Gets one in life like that looks that life like Bella looks. Get someone in your life like Bella looks at the sausages. Okay, that was a bit of a confusing mouthful. Good on, Bella. Good to for work now. Take care. Yeah, thank you so much for the stream. Oh, for the stream, for a raid. Kurt. Paul. Jesus Christ. Words. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a decent time at work. Catch you live at some point in the future. Wouldn't that be cannibalism? What? Bella eating a sausage made of dogs? A dog eating a hot dog, yeah, that's what I assumed. Yes, it would be. Bye. Alright, let's play video games. I'm gonna try this boss once and I'll eat more sausages, okay? Let's try the boss one time. Uno, dos, and tres, okay? Think I can eat now, real quick, take a quick bite. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ! Stop! I don't remember why I'm doing this. I just remember this is something you do. Why do they all have red shawls on? What's the deal with that? Oh, that chick is alive. Oh no, she died to full damage, I think. Oh! Ah, det kan ikke leve det. Welcome back. Go down. Oh. This is that. Can you shut the fuck up with the bell? Some of us are trying to sleep. No, I cannot. I don't think they can either. Now that I think about it. But I can ask next time. Can I just avoid the puppies? Okay, my iframe now. This was pretty terrible. All 3 compulsory final bosses are. Then you get to the optional ones, and OMG. I don't think Margot isn't Margot's is a boss I have to fight, right? That's pretty cool. Can't stop, won't stop. They're probably higher ranking than ones in the tombs. Their stuff has more gold imprints too. Interesting. An interesting assertion. We'll put their name to the test. But there's another way up on this side. There has to be. Okay. Am I just like safe up here? Except for now, of course. Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, like inside the building. Are you safe inside the building? Ow! I just can't imagine how they would like fight you in there. Extra bullets. This is like one of those fights that are like really cool conceptually, but then you like execute it and you're like, ah, that was probably a bad idea. Like we probably messed up here. We probably could have done a bit of a better job here. Alright, and now I go down, I believe, right? And I fight it on the ground. Oh, okay. I'm not doing a lot of damage to it, I just realized. I might have been attacking a bad spot, I guess. And I made so many mistakes with the sausage. I don't know why I put the ketchup and the goddamn mashed potatoes on top. Mistakes were made. Gargoyle's kind of bad, but better than ooh. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. I'm not sure who we're talking about. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 with y'all. Is that Mikolas? Or whatever his name is? Nicolas Cage? This is like the perfect rundown for eating food. Every step of the way I can take a bite while we like go through various loading screens. Nicholas, host of the Clapmere. The Clapmere? That sounds like a weird organization. I don't know if I want to be affiliated with that one. How? No! Oh ho ho. Do we know why what the deal with the bells are? Like, why do the bells summon things from beyond? How does that make sense? It's where the cheeks are clapped. Yeah, that's what I assumed. That's why I said I probably don't want anything to do with it. There's something weird up there. Oh my god! Did you turn the entire floor into vomit? Oh my goodness. Oh, is this down? Ah! Ah! I crepe. I weirdo. I thought this other side was down. Well, one side is down, right? Like, I can actually do some damage to this side. Oh. Ow! I'm just gonna heal. We're gonna take any chances. Oh my god, he's gonna smash me! Ah! What's wrong with this dude? I like that he just throws that stupid spell down when I... Are you barfing? I'm barfing again. Ah! Oh boy. Man. Ow! I'm gonna run out of blood vials. I'm not sure about that. Not sure I agree with that one. Can I go between these lights? Oh! Ah! Oh, please, 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 please. No! Oh! I'm just gonna look the fool. Oh no! Please. Oh, that's not good. No! Hang on. Yellow backbone. Okay. Is that? That has to be a thing here, right? Nope. Is there a thing here? Ah, it is. Okay. Searchable parts collected by the Healing Church. What was this gruesome bait used to lure? This additional rotted offering beckons on godly forces. Normally terrifying things, but also worthy prey for a special hunt. I got rid of my scraggy summer stash because I was so done munching on my own hair and cleaning and grooming. Yeah, my stash is pretty okay with that. Just whenever I eat anything like this, it just gets immediately stuck in the mustache and it's a bit annoying. But hey, 2 tries, not that bad, huh? That was rough. Like, that dude had a lot of health, it felt like. There's probably a very easy way to kill him, though. I feel like the bells being able to summon is tied to the fact that all the runes are inscription of eldritch sounds. Like, some sounds are powerful enough to pierce worlds. Yeah, that's a good... Probably a good explanation for it. Oh, man. That was pretty rough. It seemed like its weakness was the center part there, though. And it seemed like you can stun lock it too by attacking its head once it's down. Hello. Like if you have enough stamina or do enough damage. Wait, so does the one lamp... The one lamp I have is down there, right? And the other one is up here? Huh. I don't remember this at all. This is like... I genuinely cannot remember this. First of the game, how do you fall asleep? Every time you fast traveled, there were chairs instead of lamps. Bells probably made more sense then, since they are traditionally used to wake people up. Interesting. Interesting. That is pretty interesting, if I may say so myself. Did I buy some bullets there? Nah. Let's buy more blood vials. Blood. Blood. Oh yeah. So lecture building first floor is where we got when we got dragged into the thing. Thank you. This has been Lore Talk 576. Do we go? I think maybe we go back into the chalice dungeon now, right, and kill that stupid boss. Those dudes that were being mean to me before. That sounds like a good idea. Blood. Or we can try to actually. I'm just gonna try to. I'm just gonna keep following the path until I get a full upgraded weapon. That's what we're doing. When I have a full upgraded weapon, we'll. That's when we'll go. That's when we'll go and kill those people. Hello. Look, it's a farm room. This is where we went to farm farm blood every time I needed it in my last playthrough. I would go in here, I would kill like all of them, and it gives you like, I don't know, a lot of blood, a lot of it. We just rinse and repeat. Any eyes? Ow! Oh, where did you come from? That's the longest arm I've seen in my entire life. Damn, dude. That was a long arm. The long arm of the law. Oh. Walker, walker. Okay, never mind. I'm not dealing with that. I got too much dignity for that. Clapkenworth. Ow! Where's this dude? Where was this dude? Was he like in the ceiling or something? Where's he hiding? I'm sure he came from this room. We didn't. Excuse me, fans just juicing there? Are these the juicers? They look a bit old for that. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, it happens. Sometimes mistakes are made. One second. One second. Okay. Alpha. Kom igen. Alpha. Perfekt. Det är perfekt du. Så är det. Okay, just a happy accident. I agree. Yeah, so a couple of poppers back there now. Probably gonna be like barking randomly, making a lot of noises, but that's just tis new. Very much. They're probably gonna start getting excited for any little random noise that's made, so you just have to bear with that. But did I miss a lamp in there or something? Shouldn't there be a lamp? Wait, I think I recognize where I am. I think I know where I just went. Doggy treat? Have they just served a doggy treat? Okay, let me see what's up here first. I have no idea where I am. I'm gonna keep it $1.50. Oh, I don't remember. Hey! Are you a wolf? Is this Resident Evil? That's not good. Never against. Oh my god! Oh no, it's these guys. Oh no, there's more of them. God damn it. Africans? Hva er det for noe? 1 beta, 2 beta og 3 beta. 1, 2, 3. Og så er det 3 hundeoffer. Nei, du, nei. Vi har 1, 2, 3 hundeoffer, og så har vi 1, 2, 3 godbiter. Da skal vi dele ut disse her. Skal vi gi til Bella først? Bella får først. Det er pent. Så flink jente. Bella, Alfa? Nei. Du. Alfa. Alfa. Nei. Du. Ja, pent. And last but not least, we have this little boy. Nej. Du. Nej. Nej. Logan. Ta pent. Ta pent. Oh, så flinkigt. I mean, poor Bella. She got one. She got a treat. She got a treat. There is a theory that is part of the Nightmare Frontier. You can sort of see it far in this. What would the Nightmare... Oh, the Nightmare Frontier is the other area, right? That's the area where you fight the amygdala. Oh! Amygdala, amygdala. I remember this place, not from me being here, but I distinctly remember, I think it was one of the no death runs that Linz did. I feel like it was one of her good runs where she ran here and she got backstabbed by one of these dudes and just killed. She just straight up died to one of the werewolf guys. I distinctly remember it. I'm gonna clear the building before we go in here. Might as well spend a little we have. We'll buy some of this. We'll do the second floor first. Pegasus Alpha? Pegasus? Oh. There's also this theory that it would make this also former Lauren. I could pretend to understand where that is, but like I said, my lore capabilities in these games is pretty limited. Beyond what you've told me, my lore knowledge is blood, good, blood bad, blood good, blood bad, blood good, blood bad. Something isn't right in this room. They built a huge... but did they build the huge castle then? It's a mystery. Where did you even come from? How do you think video games work, sir? Like, how do you reckon video games work? I love the lore aesthetic though. I actually look forward to playing Elden Ring a lot because I might try to do like a rough lore run of it the first time we play it. Like I might bring up my Photoshop and then start trying to like draw connections between things. But the lore in that probably won't be figured out by the time I play it. Assuming it's gonna have the super vague lore, which I assume it's going to, right? Ow! Stop puking on me, I'm eating! I'm gonna lose my mind. I just find it interesting to contemplate that every time there's always a cathedral with a clock tower, always a beast, always a huge pile of corpses that people summon and think is a god. Men's Brain, a Wonder Reborn. I don't know if I understand how these things work. This is the academy or whatever, right? So this is a present time place. But do we try like is that thing through the doors at a different time, or is that a different place? It's a different time, right? Like areas in the dream don't or in the dream don't necessarily exist. Oh my god, what is that dude doing over there? The Nameless Moon's presence, beckoned by Lawrence and his associate Playblood. Oh. The 3/3 chords. That means nothing to me. Oh no, it does. 3/3 chords. I get it. I get it. I get it. I mean the umbilical chords. There is like ruined images of former civilizations. Okay, but this place I'm now at now is not a dream, right? Or is it? Is this a dream? Because the Hunter's dream is a dream, right? The place where I go when I go to a lantern. That's a dream. But this place is not a dream. I don't think, right? We got dragged in there by the amygdala, so maybe it is a dream. There's like Inception layers of dream levels, yeah, I guess. A dream in a dream in a dream in a dream. What's the hello, Silshanta? What's up, dude? Ow! No! Oh, please! I would have been so upset at Spaghetti. Words would not be able to describe my upset at Spaghetti-ness. Ow! Stop that! Freaking you weirdo. Alright, on time. Oh my crepe! Oh my weirdo! Yes, they puke into those bowls to refill them. Pretty weird. Pretty unorthodox, I would say. Little chunk. Basically, people ask for godhood, fuck it up, then there are beasts and experiments, and finally a failed or half-failed gods. Toss, Ebriadis, Rom. Some of these things are like aliens, though, right? Isn't that part of the meme? Like those, isn't it the Ebriatos dude? Isn't that literally just like an alien? Or some of these things are aliens, right? Or did I get that wrong? I thought there was like an implication that they summoned some of these creatures from like different planets or something. You're in the know? I wish I was in the know. I think Kos is a failed god. She's a proper old one. Eretas is an old one left behind when the other ascended, and Rom is a god. But when they ascended, they lost all of their mental ability. Well, Rom is the one I'm not sure about because I think it's implied that Rom might have been created. But the sky and the cosmos are one. Yeah, of course. I have no idea what that says. But if it's a nice thing, hello to you. If it's a bad thing, then how could you? Meaning. Unfortunately, I don't speak what I assume is Russian. But I'm not very good at like Eastern European languages, so. None of those are true aliens. I said maybe gods. They bleed red and white. They take extra damage from kin weapons. They're kin. Interesting. I thought it was implied somewhere that when you go into that... You go into that field, right? There's like a boss that you fight. And I thought all the lore around that implied that you kind of like... That person was like summoned there or like arrived from some other place, but I could be wrong. Is that what the message said, Will Cornell, or? Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Thumbs up. It's weird that Twitch auto-translates names, right? Like if I had Japanese characters in my name, it would auto-translate my name. They don't auto-translate like text for some reason. How many times will I have to like hit this guy in the legs before he falls over? Bad. Can I parry this dude? It's too big to be parried for sure. Parry. Yes, I guess it's a greeting. Like good health to you. That's what I assumed as well. One of the Bergenworth items just called this place Lost in a Nightmare. I don't think there's any deep lore. This is basically a drifting classroom, a manga reference. Yep. Oh, yep. Was that was the up to the parry question or? Parry. Hello, Spider-Man. Where's the Spider-Man? He's over here, right? There we go. Found you. Ah! Jesus.
This cannot be. You cannot be.
Why not?
How did this come to pass?
All right, he leads you here to kill so you can die.
Now wait just a moment.
Sorry about that.
Did you kill of me? Me?
Does this matter? Any Dark Souls lore experts that can tell me if this makes any difference? I could just Google it. Any Dark Souls lore? I mean, Dark Souls works, I guess. Say yes, okay. Wait, you sabotaged me before. Always says bad to him.
Oh, it pains me to hear it. You've made yourself a misreckoning. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. It's plain as a pikestaff. Now, say in my heart, you were as a lamb to my God. Well, you weren't to know, and it wasn't for you to know. All's well that ends well, I say.
All's well that ends well.
No matter. Such details are trifling.
Patch gives you more if you act
We're
consulted,
fast
okay.
friends by now. Let this express what words cannot.
Anti-clockwise went for this. Sorry to have one of those.
Compare. What is friendship but a chance encounter? Ah, well met. My apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain God and the way he meted out his love. Ah, well met. On the good.
To be fair, I think he gives you this either way in Bloodborne, but hey, never a bad idea to tell Patches he's a dick. What a weird ombre. Arana? Arana? Oh, that spider. I remember. Oh my god, I remembered something. Right? Did my memory box just remember something? It never remembers. Nope. Oh no. Did I forget? You're making us. No, I think I'm right. I think I'm right. I think it means spider. Okay, I think we're clear up here. I think we had this conversation before, but it crossed my mind again. Like, who would win if you took a character from like each Soulsborne game? Like one character from 1, 2, and 3, one from Bloodborne. And I guess one from Demon's Souls, original and remake. Si, Endito. Thank you. Like who would win that engagement? Which would it be? It would just be Bloodborne probably, right? I don't think a Dark Souls 1 character beats a Bloodborne. Maybe. I don't. Maybe. I guess it depends on how much. I think the Ashman would win and Hunter would be the last. It depends on how abusive you can be, right? Because there's a lot of like really broken builds that are in Dark Souls. I don't know if those exist in Bloodborne. If you can have some super broken bullshit builds, where you're just like casting one spell and killing everything around you in an AoE field while healing and having a million damage. What if it said like blood level 4 or something, like SL4 only though? Like if you reduce it to like to the lowest level you can be in all the games, which I think is 4, right?
That's great.
Whoa! What the hellsike? What are we doing here?
Hello there, my make is Markiplier. Finally, is in Inazuma.
No,
Inazuma.
shot.
Nailed it.
Was that Markiplier? Hello, Mortis and friends. Hello, you. What's up with you guys? Hello, Soulkeeper. Hello, Salemba. Hello, Question Nothing. Hello, Mortis. What's up? What did you want to say? What's up, guys? How was your stream, dude? Playing more Control? How's that going? I'm dead? How about you, lad? I mean, I'm not dead, so I guess I'm doing significantly better than that. I watched your, I don't think, you didn't play Control over the weekend, right? Because I watched the VODs from last week. I'm caught up on Control. From last week, at least. I watched you take Control, which is also enjoyable. You know, I know you finished the game, you saw the credits. Yeah, right, yeah, that's what you played. Yeah, I remember now, yeah. Control in your life. Sorry, we were talking about, before you guys joined, we were talking about, welcome in, by the way. We're doing a, I assume the people from the position probably know who I am, but if you don't, we play variety games. So we're currently doing a Blood level 4 challenge run in Bloodborne. And obviously, people from here, please go give Mortis a follow. He is a pretty cool dude. Has a great hairstyle, if I may say so myself. And I don't know about anything else that happens on the stream, but I can just say that the hairstyle is pretty decent. But yeah, we were talking about who would win between all the various Soulsborne characters. Dark Souls 1 Tumble, buff stone greatsword weapon art. I don't know what that is even. That sounds insane. Dark Souls 1 with dark spells from Artorias DLC would not only wipe the characters from their respective hubs. Yeah, but I think I fought one of those in one of my runs pretty early on. I think we defeated that person because we just like rolled around them or something. We like avoided the spells. I thought we more like lore-wise who would win, because mechanically, yeah, Dark Souls 1 allows you to be the most OP easily. I don't know if Demon's Souls is comparable. Oh, you're on DLCs! Hey, that's awesome! I look forward to watching that. I think that means well, wait, did you finish the game before you did DLCs, or are you just like jumping onto them before you finish the game? I don't remember if you can finish the game even. It's been a little while since I played it. Finish it! Nice, okay, cool. There's a moment I'm curious about, but I can't remember if it's a DLC moment or not, so I'm not going to ask if it happened. There's a moment that that's really cool, but I genuinely can't remember if it's this is a key I just got, right? I wasn't reading. I can't remember if it's DLC or not, so I don't want to ask about it. But I'm curious if it plays music on if you have streamer mode on, whatever, cooperative music turned off. Doing the Shadow DLC. Don't want to say more because spoilers. Yeah. I know Sandin wants to avoid Control spoilers. Yeah. He said that. He was like, I know Mortis is streaming right now, but he's playing Control, and I don't want to get it spoiled. It's I mean that's a good game to avoid spoilers for sure, 100%. Key to lecture theater and lecture building. Today, the two-story lecture building is adrift in the nightmare, but once it was a place of reflection, where scholars learned of history and archaeology. Perhaps it still is, as the students in the lecture theater appear to await their turn of their professor. I know the connection between games. Internet spawned mid-day one. Oh, that's unfortunate. There was a cool part with music, yeah, but it got kind of ruined because I was still scared. Yes, I said that on. We were on. We were in voice in my Discord at some point, and I said it specifically. I was like, I've been waiting for you to get that moment. I was like, but Mortis, he was so worried about DMCA, so he kept turning the volume up and down and like seeing if he still had the option on. But listen, it was still it still worked. You still got the moment. I specifically said I was like he was so worried about the DMCA, so he kept like turning the volume up and down. I got student clothes, right? Sorry, when I try to multitask like 3 things at the same time, there's like no shot, like actually no shot. Alright, it's still the same thing, okay. But yeah. I believe that that song is made specifically for the game, as far as I'm aware at least. As far as I am aware. Okay, this door takes me to hell, so we're not going through that, right? We'll go past here. Yeah, that's why. If you go back and look at like the comments that if you go back and look at all the comments from me when you're playing Control, it's like, have you taken control yet? Is it time to take control? Well, all right. So we think Dark Souls 1 would, but would Dark Souls 1 win if you're not talking unlimited level? If you're talking like level 50 or 100 or whatever, 120, whatever is like the average PvP level, I guess, would it still win? I feel like Bloodborne would do so well though, but am I mistaken on that? I guess we would have to look at like the relative damage values and stuff like that. What did you think of the base game, Mortis? Did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time? Would you recommend it? Red Jelly. Stillborn infants born of a creature of unknown origin, of the type found in some corners of the old labyrinth. I really enjoyed Control. It was like a very, very, very unique game. About the music, you can be playing the new Guardians of the game, and streamer mode auto-mutes half the music in the game, because they license like half of all music composed during the early 80s. Yeah, I know. I've been I've seen a decent amount of it, and I've heard the same from a decent amount of people too. It's not a big deal on Twitch, I don't think. Like on Twitch, you're probably not gonna get any sort of issues for those, but it's bigger on YouTube, and he uploads all stuff to YouTube, so you kind of risk running foul of the YouTube gods if you have a lot of music on your things. On YouTube, even you get the way I understand it on YouTube, if you're streaming on YouTube and it will detect if you're listening to copyrighted stuff, and it will actually like warn you. And if you don't turn it off, it will just straight up turn your stream off. That's the way I understood it, at least. I enjoyed. Biggest issue I had was with the beginning and ending. It starts and ends too fast, but everything in between was pure fun. Yeah, that's nice. I thought it was a thoroughly enjoyable experience. I did close to 100% of the things in that game. Very, very close. But yeah, the music stuff is annoying. I just decided to say fuck it with Guardians. I'm just not going to upload the VOD. Like, I just let it delete. It's like not on my Twitch channel anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot about how much it lags in here. Oh my god, the lag in the low FPS, boys. Ow. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look at all the souls you get, or blood you get here though. No wonder this is like the Omega farm room. Why would they put this many enemies in one room in this game? Like, they would have to know that this would just like not function. They would have to be aware. We got bullets, we got a lot of blood. Yeah, the old gods of YouTube. Are you winning? I am indeed winning, as Logan can attest to. Yeah, you need to add the Doge. Ah! These water professors? Juicer graduation day. Okay, Logan, shoppa. Du, Logan, shoppa. Der. Så. Å. Det går da. Skal jeg på det? Åh, sånn ja. Apparently Logan wants to be a lapdog right now. One of the few games where I actually enjoy reading all the notes I find. Yeah, exactly. That was my biggest takeaway from Control as well. I think the game perfected notes. Ghost of Tsushima did this too, to an extent, where because both games kind of do this thing where notes are really they're short, they're concise. There's a lot of them in Control, of course, compared to Ghost of Tsushima, but at least in Control, there's like it feels like you're kind of puzzling together like a puzzle, but it's not like overly confusing. I don't think you're supposed to understand Control completely when you're done with it, but I think all the individual notes give you like a better idea of how things work, and they describe these like strange phenomena, and you're like, wait, is this thing related to that thing? Like, wait, what is this thing? So stuff like that is pretty cool. Yeah, the copyright music stuff is really annoying. I just choose to risk it personally, but it should not be a big risk to have copyrighted music on, for the most part. But you do definitely run like a little risk for sure. But it depends on the music too. Like Guardians had a lot of like 80s music, so I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna risk this one. I just played the game, then I let the VODs self-delete, the VODs self-destruct. But for stuff like Control, that's all up still. So, and I haven't gotten dinged yet. Oh, Logan. Oh, Jesus, you're so bony. You're so bony, Tony. How am I supposed to play the video game when he's on my lap like this? Yeah, Twitch, I think Twitch talked about this in one of their posts. They mentioned how, like, it's like 99% of all the copyright strikes they get for music is music outside of games. It's like people listening to music on their broadcasts in general. It's like almost exclusively for out-of-game things, which makes sense. Because most of the stuff that's licensed for games and stuff isn't, it's not picked up automatically, because that would... because it's licensed often, right? So they don't want the automatic systems to take down people that have actually been licensed for it. So they almost have to like manually go and check people. Which hopefully isn't going to happen anytime soon. Ooh. I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. That was a good sneeze. Holy moly, Gokujoli Jaboli. Manoli. No, prosit to you. Ooh, we found the ogre. I got the ogre. Any ogres in chat? Remnant of the Eldritch Truth encountered at Bergenworth. Use phantasms, the invertebrate known to be ogres of the Great Ones, to partially summon abandoned Ebrietas. The initial encounter marked the start of an inquiry into the cosmos from within the old labyrinth, and led to the establishment of the choir. Any ogres in chat? My plan is that at some point when I stop being incredibly lazy, which is, you know, who knows when that's gonna happen, but if that ever happens, my plan is to move just all my VODs to YouTube. It's kind of like a don't shit where you eat situation, where it's like I don't think I have strong doubts that my channel will be DMCA striked enough to get taken down on Twitch, because it's not like we played that many games with copyrighted music in them, but. There's no reason to risk it, right? Might as well just put all that stuff up on YouTube, and then if you lose your YouTube channel, it's not like a big deal. Let's just keep buying blood, I guess. Oh, we can buy one bullet. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, should we do the Nightmare of Menses first, or should we do the amygdala thing? Maybe do amygdala. Ogre, pronounced like normally and not like English. Ogre? Auger? Auger? I have an auger. There is an auger in my kitty cat. That's a good job for the guy that receives 100 of YouTube revenue. Yeah, true. Very, very true. Well, that's all my moderators, including Volconic. I need to set up a second YouTube channel though, like Mortis did, I believe. Canehurst? Can I even travel to Canehurst? Or is this is not Canehurst, right? I don't remember how to get to Canehurst. I can't recall. What do you say, including Volconic? Well, because I mean, you're present. Need to go to the clinic. Okay, should we go to the clinic now then? Well, we'll head to clinic, I guess, and do Canehurst. Where do I go if I want to upgrade my weapon again? I need the item to upgrade my weapon. Where do I go for that? That's all I want right now. To the abortion clinic, yeah, I believe so. I need like a chunk or it's like a big thing, whatever that thing is. A shard, a star shard. Blood rock. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna give you the blood rock, blooder. Hi. Isel. You didn't see my face, you can see the bottom half. Guys, look, I have here. Not your weapon, then just either Nightmare, but do Canehurst. Okay. I'm only doing this because you're asking, Volconic, just to be clear. Hi, here, I'm dead. How's there a person here when I never sent anyone here? How did that happen? Can't explain that, can you? Scientists. You're awesome, Andy. Hell yeah, brother. Where's the dude? What happened to the guy? Wasn't he around anymore? Where's my werewolf friend? Werewolf-sama. Werewolf-kun? Are you out here? Nope. It's just Stefka herself. Oh, right. That makes sense. That makes sense. Is ND short for Endy Endaline? Yes, that's the way I understand it. It was Koodles who came up with that one. Apparently a wordsmith. And he's a cutie, and he made The Last of Us. True. True. I'm the only reason that game is popular, because I played it on stream. And I told people it was good. Right. Bum 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 bum. I have so much insight now. We gotta slow down a little bit. It doesn't matter which way I go first in here, right? Like if I go down here and kill the fake Yosef guys is gonna make the real Yosef guys is gonna make the fake one upside his spaghetti with me. Voices why from that squid boy. Hello. Are you friendly? You are adorable. Gain her summons. There we go. An old blood-stained summons inviting an honored guest to the Forsaken Castle Canehurst. Rather bafflingly, it's addressed to you. Do not hesitate. The stagecoach leaves from Hemwick Crossing. Look at that squiggly butt right there. Right, Logan? A little squiggly butt, Logan? Alright, I should just go speak with her, right? Since we're over there. Thirsty for God. Sorry, Logan. You want to let go of that? Let go of that? Communion! I think I already have communion, right? Yeah, I have a billion of those. You can't just mock her butt after she got literally mutilated? Wait, I wouldn't call that mutilated. She got enhanced, I would say. Okay, is there any reason I don't want to go speak with her right now? Can anyone name a reason, or should I just go do it? She's gonna tell me no, right? She's gonna be like, hey, don't do it. Maybe not. Don't do it, okay. Should I fight her, though? Fighting is one way to describe it. Alright, I forgot about this. On the table having a time.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this?
You felt it.
It's progressing. I can see things. I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head? It's rather rapturous.
Slap her booty. Her body language she likes to, yeah. Of course.
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this? It's progressing. I can see things.
Or maybe she's just not picky. Okay. Is there any reason for me not to attack her right now? Any reason at all I shouldn't attack her? I remember we killed her last time, I just can't remember why we did it. Oh, is it because she has an umbilical cord? Ass up, face down. If you don't want a cord. Wait. You gotta be more specific. If I attack her, I don't get a cord? Kill her. Okay. There we go. Thermomilical cord. So if you kill her earlier, then she does not give you the cord, right? That was the meme you guys were talking about last time? Murdered. Interesting. Wait, so does that mean, what was she like? Was she, did she have something growing inside her? Like, why was the cord inside her? We're just gonna let the other Yosefka be, okay? I'm not gonna kill her. She doesn't drop anything good, right? The Yosefka in here? She's just chilling out, right? I can just let her chill out. Just banging aliens? That's very cool. Oh wait, I can open the door. The world is a circle. You should end her suffering, but she's chilling out. Just a missable rune. Okay, well. Listen, Yosefka. I didn't want to do this, but my friends told me to. Did her body just fall through the ground? Did her body just fall through the ground? Am I going crazy right now? I don't want to do this. Baxter while she's already dead. I think I saw the item prompt, but did her body fall through the ground with an item on it? Is that thing gone forever now? What did I just miss? I think I just missed something. Because her body is below me. Below me. Oh. I got a text message. The course might reset if you save and quit. Okay, should I try that? Try saving and quitting? God damn it. Fakazevka was a choir member. She had just perfected the transformation and experimented when you intrude and kill her. She was probably going to become divine or kin. Nice. So did I just miss this item then? No one's saying anything. Okay, I'll try restarting, I guess. I don't know if she actually had an item or not. I can't tell. People are like, oh yeah, kill her. She's gonna give you an item. Then she's like, I kill her. She gives me nothing. No one says anything. Ow. Lauchin, 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 lauchin. Well, whatever she had, it's probably gone forever. I can tell you that much. Oh, she just drops her vial? But I thought Saturn said she drops a rune. Oh, there. Oh. God damn it. Just drops blood. You need to kill fake before blood moon. Not a real Yosefka. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I can't pick up everything anyway, so it doesn't make a difference to me. How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. I thought they have these like one unique items. This is a bit pointless in a multiplayer or in a primarily single player game with like a little bit of multiplayer. Like I guess if you had like 56 little blood vials, you could abuse that, but you shouldn't be able to have that many even, right? Unless you're in like new game plus 89. I can probably upgrade my sidearm now, right? Or is it... That's the wrong thing. Should I do this with chunks? Probably not, right? Stream lagging on the refresh. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully it's not something on my side. So you could go to the clinic early and get 3 quartz anyway from elsewhere, yeah. You did. And now I will get my revenge for that, Wilconiac. Bum pa bum bum pa bum Chihuahua bum pa bum bum pa bum Chihuahua. Oh, Chihuahua. Bring some bullets on successful viscerals. Oi, du, lag kjappa. Ja, greit, vil du ligge ned? Nothing right home, but I mean that doesn't seem too bad. Hello, GHGBBFJ. Unless it's haiku, then I can write one. Okay. Do it. I bet you won't. Above him. Right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here real quick. I think. Those are not random letters, Volconic. Chihuahua. Alright, yes, we're gonna do something, but you guys need to not tell Linz about it, okay? I need everyone to just be quiet kitty cats about it. Just keep it on the hush hush, on the down low. Call me Kim, okay. That's the one rule, okay? One rule. Don't tell Linz. What are you trying to keep a secret? Yeah, well, listen, it's crow related. Jesus Christ. Nothing, Linz. I was just gonna pet the crow. I was just gonna pet the crow here. I was just gonna make friends with this nice little crow. Oh, hello, Crowy. No, Linz, I was not gonna do anything bad to it. We're just gonna be friends. Look. It's me, Kim from Sweden. Is there only one person named Kim in Sweden? Sure, Linz, it's true. You ratted me out. It was Volconic, wasn't it? I might be writing an assignment, but I'm still here watching and hearing everything. Okay. I was never going to do anything bad to it. Okay, I promise. But everyone, not everything I can multitask. Please help. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can multitask two things. Like I can listen to a stream and I can play a game. But I like that's about the extent of it. I have been here before. From Sweden. Is this from Resident Evil 8? Also, I should remember that because it didn't say a new shatter. This is adorable. Now I want the broken crow as a pet. Well, the first time I accidentally killed this thing, but Linz told me it's my friend now, so. I think so, yeah, okay. Whoa. Well, welcome back, buddy. How are you doing? No, that was a mean one. It was not the nice one is still back here. The nice one's still sitting here. I wrote haiku as you wanted, but you bet I wouldn't. You owe me. Wait, the useless rune is nothing to write poems of. But hey, here we are. Is that the haiku? I almost unfollowed. You actually can't unfollow the channel. It's impossible. If you try to, Twitch just goes, "Are you sure you want to do that?" And then it just keeps taking you in a loop forever, basically. I'm gonna double pillow. That's what I'm gonna do right now. We're gonna double pillow it up down here. Beautiful. It's probably pretty good. If I understood how you'd make haikus, then I would probably be like, yeah, that is damn near perfect. But unfortunately, I have no idea. If you say stuff like, you actually can't unfollow people, try just saying. Yeah. And then they won't be able to, so. What's the point? Also, it does give you a warning, I'm pretty sure, doesn't it? Didn't we check that out? Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Listen, buddy, I've fought way tougher creatures than you by now. Even if they can brother man build shield fail. It doesn't? Wait, I thought we tested this out. I thought you said you unfolded by accident while you were like sleeping, and then we tested it out. I was like, wait, what? And then I said, arigato Naruto, baka. Oh, you are a mini face. Nope. What the hell was that? You're right. I don't know how I did that. And yeah, that was the thing. But we were like, maybe it doesn't work on mobile. I should go, oh, by the way, following my channel is impossible. Just try it. I just followed 3 times, Motus. Just because you said that. This way to make it big on Twitch is to not kill the crow. Everyone will love you. Hello, the operator. What's up? Is that really the biggest, easiest way? I feel like drama's more effective. I should kill it. The people, I should just call myself the crow killer, and all I do is I do runs, but I just try to kill the crow as quickly as possible. It's the crow killer speedrun. It's an Endaline special. Hello, horsey. The wait's down the follow button. Don't do it, okay? Listen. I was told by Twitch that if I don't reach 10,000 followers this year, they're going to murder me. But we can do it, guys. We're just, like, 9,600? Out of time I think I opened. Something like that. We're just 9,600 away. We can do it. I believe in you. Just make new accounts. Just make 9,000 accounts. Are you gonna stream the murder? Yeah, of course. That's how they get you. That way you die and you get banned from Twitch at the same time. Twitch sounds intense. No wonder I was in such a hellhole. Any follow bots in chat? Yeah, we're going to Caners, I guess. I don't know why Will Konak wants us to go so desperately, but here we are. I feel like I remember that the run back to the boss in this place is really annoying. Maybe there's multiple bosses too, I don't remember that much. I remember that running back to the last boss was annoying for some reason. I think it's really long or something. That's what she said. This just knocks you on the door, knocks into a person with a knife in hand, yeah. This is here is Bessie. To Castlevania now. Oh no. Look, they have a little baby here. Look, they have a little naked lady. This is a lady, right? Isn't it? It could also be a dude. I'm not gonna discriminate. We can't really see, so. Castlevania about no threaded cane. Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it? You can watch my last VOD for that, or my last playthrough for that. I had the threaded cane here when we were here last time. I remember some annoying mosquito people here, right? Yeah, there they are. There's the annoying mosquito people. This is a shortcut. Probably. Of course, there's leeches too. Why wouldn't there be? I'm gonna die here. I didn't realize I only saw like 2 of them. Don't want to go down there. You don't like the wormies. Well, you were not wrong. You were not wrong. I used the 30 cane exclusive on my run. A lot of them. Yeah, that was my weapon to go as well when I played my first run. Only the 30 cane. Thank you for choosing the Canehurst Express. Respect, fellow Finn. Now I can leave the stream in peace. Bye. Goodbye, Volconiac. Have fun. See you on the flip side. Ow! I don't see how you've been let down. Does that do damage to me? I don't remember. People say it's bad, but I don't see it, though that might be because I have no experience with other weapons. Having now played a BL4 run with the Soul Cleaver or whatever, I can tell you it's bad. I can tell you it's very, very, very bad. I joke I will hunt you here till the day I haunt you till the day I die. That's awesome. Can't you haunt me after you die too? And respectful in that too. It's not bad. It's classy. It's versatile and it gets great. It goes great with scaling. Like, I enjoyed it, and it's not the worst. It's not like the worst weapon ever, but it feels like this weapon would be like way better, especially with stats. Because the combo on the thread, it doesn't feel that powerful. This feels really powerful. This air, doing this feels so powerful compared to anything you can do with the threaded cane. The threaded cane is definitely very versatile, though. I'll give it that. True challenge run choose only threaded cane. I don't think that's possible in this run. My complaint about the cane is that the character doesn't use it to walk when you move slowly. What a waste of opportunity. Helsike! Oh yeah, because you just hold it out like a weapon, right? This here holds something on an idle stance. But you know what I said, because I've never used a threaded cane? I mean, it's still a cool weapon. Even if you haven't used it, you can appreciate it, right? So again, it's great. The dogs do not agree, by the way. That was not clear. Folkens! Kan vi slappe av 13 hakk, eller? Kan vi slappe av 13 hakk? Hvis dere slapper av 13 hakk nå, så kan jeg lokke opp dere for dere, ok? Nei. Jeg sa 13 hakk, ikke 2 hakk, 13 hakk. Ja, du er på 15 nå. Du nærmer deg sikkert en 15 for øyeblikket, ok? Hæ? I'm gonna die. Okay, sorry about that. The dog's demand the threaded cane. Just checked on YouTube and it doesn't seem long enough to me. Well, okay. Someone's a size queen, huh? Pepper leaf. White pepper leaf, white pepper leaf. Ah, you are a robot. You are a robot. Can we not? Can we not do this? How about I live my life, you live your life? How about we do that? Bruh! Stop! Wait, is this alive? New year, new me? Do you have a new color now? Can you take a bath and try to shake the water out of your ear? I'm sorry, let me check that. Yeah, sorry, 1 second. I'll fix it right now, okay? I'll fix it right now. I apologize. I'm lazy, okay? What do I call it? Just jamming, maybe? And light jamming? The GIF emote and the light jam is the same as the Better to 3 emote where I jam. I'm just gonna call it jamming for now. Yeah, we'll just call the we'll just change it to jamming, so it's end light jamming. Here, let me update my chat real quick. Properties, refresh that. I'll update this, and now it should hopefully work. Apologies. Yeah, jamming. There you go. I'm pretty sad though. Listen, I'm also sad about the fact that there's no Bloodborne 2 out right now. And that there's no Bloodborne on PC. Ow! Stop! Oh my god, how are you alive? Stop right there, criminal scum. You have violated the law. Ow. I can finally shake the water out of my hair. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. There's Bloodborne PlayStation X demake on PC. Maybe I'll check that out at some point. It looked a bit. It looked like a silly kitty cat. Oh, please no! I'm just gonna loot this. There's something here. I saw my blood too. I had blood down here at least. Oh no, is it up on the rocks? Oh, it's up on the rocks. Oh, that is bad timing. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I saw someone linked it on Discord. The law has no power over me. I will definitely, yeah, I'll definitely try it at some point as well, I guess. It looked a bit like a silly kitty cat game, but hey, if you think it's short enough for like one stream, then it's probably gonna be worth it. I don't miss the PlayStation 1 jacket all personal, but the demon looks dope right now. It depends a bit for me, I guess. I don't miss it, but there's still a lot of like decent games. Not that I can name any like off the top of my head, but. I thought it was gonna be more than just one boss though, but that makes sense, I guess. So maybe with all the popularity, they'll do more. That's one of those projects where I'm like, damn, if I was like Sony or like Miyazaki or something, I'd be like, hey, How about you just like make this entire game for us and we put it on the PlayStation Store? It's like free. You could make like a free game or something. It's just free advertising for the main game. Sorry, I thought there was only one boss. There's two, I guess. Sony bought a bunch to port Bloodborne to PC. I think you're on some high tier copium right now, but listen, I completely understand. Has Bungie ported anything at all ever? No, okay. It is on a new Halo TV series. I saw your opinions on it. You seemed pretty decently excited, huh? You've made tons of split screen in the past. Yeah, I played a crap ton of split screen with my friends as well. Pretty huge Halo fan. I've been meaning to play through that as well. I feel like every time I stream, I'm like, oh yeah, I need to play through that. I need to play through that. There's like a billion things I want to play through on stream. But yeah, that's one of the games on my list as well. I was not too hyped for the trailer, but we'll see what happens. I've only played up to Halo 3 though. Like Halo 3 is the last game I played. Never played Halo Reach. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. No, where did Andy disappear? I went to go pee-pee. But nothing will ever trump Assaulto the control room on Legendary. You're just typing it in Japanese. I get it. Exclamation mark to Riot. I should have that and just link it to Arcane on... well, that's gonna be a command next time. It just leads to Arcane on Netflix. Even though I'm not a massive Halo fanboy anymore, it was still pretty damn awesome to see live-action Halo, finally. Where I hear the story is non-canon with various changes. And it doesn't pee, all he drinks turns into rainbows. Very true. And farts. I think for adaptations in general, just doing like your own thing is fine. Like that's generally what I would want people to do. That's kind of what they're doing with Wheel of Time to some extent. That's kind of what they did with, and also like Lord of the Rings 2, kind of. To a lesser extent, but still to an extent. But I guess like Halo's gonna be like pretty out there based on what we saw in the trailer, I guess. But if you're adapting something like Halo, that's probably what you want to do anyway. That probably makes sense. Can you do any other move? Like, is that in your repertoire, or is it just that one move? Okay, you can do that too. Good to know. The only potential problem is this true? Yes, it's true. It turns into rainbows and farts, like I said. The only potential problem I have with that Halo trailer is that I'm a huge stickler for like combat choreography and stuff where the combat is supposed to matter. And the little we saw looked like it might be really rough. Like that looked like it might be really, really rough. So if that's not good in the show, then it's gonna be like no bueno for me at all. And yes, like AP Pyro. Yes, exactly. God damn it, stop! Don't jump on me anymore, please! Ah, please! Are you playing WoW at all, Phil Spagman? After that raid you guys did? Have you played anymore? I don't think I've seen Aaron stream anymore after that one raid. For now, whenever someone mentions anything remotely related to movies, Andy will always insert Wheel of Time somewhere in his response. Yeah, of course. Because Wheel of Time is incredible. It's probably better not to add canon rather than having to consider 7 games to 21. There's 21 Halo books? And just makes me think of Naughty Dog, so I was confused for a bit. I can completely see that. I don't play anymore. I think Aaron still plays. He found a different guild, though. Was that guild just not good enough for you guys? Did you quit after that raid? Is that like the last thing you did? I didn't know there were that many Halo books, but Jesus. That is quite the endeavor, huh? That's a lot of books. Book the Babadook, as they say. Ow. Okay. I did a few more raids, but I quit after I hit AV Exalted and got my 2 mace in the ring. Jesus Christ. You did some grinding, huh? You were like, well, I've had my share of my classic share for now. Ow. It doesn't help that I'm supposed to think that Enda made Last of Us and put it in his favorite game. Sheesh! What an ego. Oh yeah, I have a massive ego. I have the biggest ego of anyone alive. Like by a significant margin. In the Halo trailer, I just saw the I just saw it's like Master Chief standing up against 2 like elites, and he gets like armored to gun, and they look like they're armored to guns, and I was like, oh, this doesn't look good. And then like he just punches them once and they fall over or something. I was like, eee, hey, or he like shoots them a bit, point blank. I don't remember. This is rough. Are you still interested in going back to WoW? Maybe changing between Final Fantasy 14 and WoW? Just asking. Never played WoW myself. No, not even remotely. Listen. I play WoW intermittently. I played I played WoW from vanilla up to Wrath of the Lich King. Then I quit, and I came back in Mist of Pandaria, and then I played a little bit of Warlords of Draenor, and then I quit, and I came back for Shadowlands. I missed a bunch of expansions. I only played sparsely, but like that game is, compared to Final Fantasy 14, that game is just so like, it's such a weird, rigid, like it's like a game for machines. Oh, my blood. I got the Chicago last night, the weapon. That's pretty awesome. Where the heck does that drop? The blood Chicago, I think I meant. Andy punch 3. Andy not happy. Andy like punch 3. Andy have fun with 3. I quit Rita and Legion, didn't come back after that, but yeah, I also quit and started again a bunch of times. And I loved playing. I played the classic vanilla. That was incredible. I love that. That brought back everything I wanted from the game. It felt nice to play. Way more social than. Oh my god, that's not good. Way more social than any other like all the new expansions are. Lots of like team play, lots of cool grinds to do. The game felt cool and fresh, and felt like you had a huge open world to explore. All that like cool stuff that that I personally like love in games like that. But yeah, there's a huge problem with all the modern WoW content being like really mechanical. It feels like it's made for robot basically, where all you do is you play through this like super generic story that exists for no reason, and you do quests the entire way, and it's all about rushing, and then you get to the end game, and it's all the end game for WoW. It's just like weekly and daily things that you have to do all the time if you want to keep up to date. So it's like, oh, you gotta grind this much things here and there, and it takes a while to do, and you have to do it every day, and blah blah, like just a bunch of stuff like that, where it feels like if you're not playing it every day and doing a bunch of garbage every day, you're gonna lag behind everyone else. And some stories you do lag behind. Like if you don't do some of the stuff, you're just permanently behind everyone else. Until there's like some catch-up mechanic eventually, which is really bad design, right? And that's just what Final Fantasy doesn't do. Like Final Fantasy has some stuff you have to do weekly if you want to keep up with your gear, but that goes over pretty quickly. Like that probably takes like a few months if you really care about doing it. I forgot about both of these, but even that you don't really have to do. Like it doesn't increase your power level that much. If you're like a super savage raider, you have to do it, of course. But Final Fantasy just doesn't have that. It has a bunch of weekly stuff, but it's like very much you can do this if you feel like doing it, which I just straight up love. Yeah, WoW just feels like it really feels like a game made for robots. It's just like a game made for not for people, but for robots. It has all of the like perfect setups to make you play more and more and more. All the mechanics are there to make you play more and more and more. Which Final Fantasy just doesn't do, right? That's like inherently their design philosophy. Josh P. said that. He's like, hey, we just wanted to play the game, and if you get bored, there's nothing to do, just play something else. I've only played that one trial where you play as a goblin. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I thought Miss Pandaria was awesome, Pandas Forever. Miss Pandaria is like that's when WoW was still pretty decent. They still had a pretty huge problem with their like content drought, where it was like you did Siege of Orgrimmar there for like a year straight. That was like all the content. Yeah, max player engagement. Yeah, like a gacha model. I played 14 since launch and on and off, but only caught up to the story. And when Stormlow came out, I really started playing a content aside MSQ and Shadowbringer. Never thought I missed a thing. Yeah, exactly. Because it like the game doesn't incentivize you to keep playing all the time, right? You can just I'm done with Endwalker story now. I could just quit right now, and when I come back later, I wouldn't feel like I like missed a bunch of garbage. I have to do a bunch of main story stuff, but you know that's whatever. That's kind of the game. But yeah, since I hit level 90 and finished the story in Endwalker, I've done no grinding of any kind that isn't just materials. And I'm just grinding those because I want to, not because it's like I have to do it. But it feels like a game made for people who can follow a storyline. I did an episode of ARR and skip the rest of the thing. Yeah, it's a 100% story-based game. Yeah. Like, everything is a story in that game. If you want to do a raid, that's a story. If you want to do a dungeon, that's a story. You wanna be a blacksmith, that's a story. That's just the entire game. That's just how it is. That's really like be a problem. Yeah, it definitely is. But it's like, it's just the type of game that is basically. I just want to hit things with my sword and puppy. I mean, you can do that. You can pay to skip the story now. First of all, you can pay to skip it. Up to the latest expansion, of course. Then you can just skip through all that. Thank you, Edgar, for the hydration check, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, you can pay to skip it, and then you just have to like get through the Endwalker stuff. But you'll always have the problem that no matter what you're trying to do, there will be a story there. Like, There's gonna be cutscenes, there's gonna be people talking to you, doing stuff like that, and that's just unavoidable in Final Fantasy. That is a huge drawback for sure. The biggest problem is kind of like, when I started playing the game now, and I said this multiple times, like, hey, when you start playing the game, you have to play through like 500 hours of story before you get to us. Like 500 hours of story you have to sit through before you get to the point where you can like completely play with your friends, basically. You can also do other content with your friends, but you're not gonna be like at the point where you're like, hey, let's do our daily roulettes and blah 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 blah. Stuff like that. So it's a huge commitment. It's just a huge commitment. I did all of AR and read all of it, and now I have so much useless knowledge. Woohoo! No, that's not useless. It's gonna be valuable for sure if you continue playing. Oh, my head is your head aching, Linz? Am I talking too much random garbage? Hello, Mr. Endaline. I am back from work. Welcome back, Shosho. How's work? When I do 500 hours of Path of Exile, I can do that in like a month. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Because that's like a very grindy game where you can just kind of push through it, which you can't do in Final Fantasy. That's like one of my biggest gripes, but like the content is good though. Like the story is very, very good. It's the reason I put that game on like my top, as in my number 2 slot. Arguably, I can put it in number 1, honestly. Like it has the capacity to. Yeah, they're just inherently very different games, right? Are you hyped for Lost Ark or whatever, Phil Spagman? I don't know if I've asked that. Are you gonna play Lost Ark? Looks like a game that would be right up your alley, but I don't know if it's too MMO-y. Because Path of Exile obviously is like... for some reason I think that's gonna miss me every time. I don't know why. I'm just gonna heal twice. I'm gonna do this, hit up the butt, dodge to the side, hit up the butt. Never mind. Up the ass of Timo. It started raining, then it stopped raining before I got too heavy. Crisis averted. That's great, Shosho. No sleep, too tired to do anything, too many deadlines, reading stuff goes in one ear, out the other. Understanding and remembering anything is a struggle, trying to put it into an acceptable assignment while not losing my mind. Is this something you have to do right away? Or do you have some time still? Oh, so you just answered that, sorry, yeah. I'll read that in a second. Apologies. I'll literally never bother to kill these bloodsuckers, don't feel like you are obligated to. Well, this is where the Endaline syndrome comes in, where I do feel obligated to. Whenever I play through these games, I want to clear the areas once. So whenever I clear this area once, I'll just run through it. But right now, I want to like clear it once so I can like look through it properly. Hey, Mitsera, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, that's the Endaline syndrome. I feel obligated to clear through it once. Any area we're in, unless it's very annoying. This has been manageable so far. Final Fantasy 7 was my favorite game for the longest time, but I think 14 took it. Yeah, I think. Oh no, that's not for that's. No, that is 14. Yeah. I was like 15. And 14 is really good. I really enjoyed. I played 6 because I want to play through all the games. I played 6, I believe, and I was gonna play 7, the original, but I never ended up doing it. But the remake was still good though. We'll probably play 7 after we play all the remakes. I think 14 is incredible. I think it's a really strong game. There's not much I get into the new Path of Exile League and need something to be into until Elden Ring. Yeah, of course, yeah. Elden Ring is probably going to be on a lot of people's radar, huh? I need to take a break. I can't finish it. Also, it's due 10 a.m. in the morning. I tried to take a nap earlier because I didn't sleep last night. But I couldn't nap, so I just wasted 1.5 hours. No sleep makes everything 10 times harder, yeah. Tried to nap, but not like I could have finished reading anyway. Doing good, I'm glad. I'm doing pretty decent. Oh, hydration check. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And I feel like my method of studying is ineffective. I'm learning nothing and wasting a lot of time. Well, it's you know, take a deep breath maybe, and just try to like consider what you have to do, and you know, maybe just refocus. That might be helpful. I think I will go get noodles and lie down for a bit. Yeah, at this point, deep breaths don't help. Okay. I need 50 plus extra hours. Well, I obviously don't know a lot about the situation specifically. I don't know like what the deadlines mean and stuff. But what's like the worst case scenario if you miss the deadline? Like what will happen based on that? Gotta kill every enemy once. Oh yeah, I do the exact same thing. Gotta kill every enemy once. Yeah, that's how I play through all these. Like kill everything once. If it's super annoying, I will cheese it though. Like when we played Dark Souls 2 SL1. I cheesed some enemies. So I was like, you know what, this enemy is way too obnoxious. I'm not dealing with it. It's gonna take me 50 hours to kill. I can skip this assignment, so that's the beauty of it. Yeah, okay, so I mean, at that point, at least if you miss it, then it's not gonna be the end of the world. So I mean, that's a bit calming at least, right? That emo combo looks like you just stepped on Mortis's tail. I see that. Yeah, I see that. 4, 6, and 9. Oh, your favorite Final Fantasy games? I played none of those. I played 10 and I never finished that. And then I played 6, I believe. Oh, I played 6, yeah. I played 6. I think. I played 5 or 6. I don't remember which one. Is the petrified twins thing, is that in 6? But my morals don't let me do that, because who knows if something worse happens and I can't turn in some other time. But yeah, I need to start working on the class earlier. The lecture is on Friday and the assignment are due Wednesday morning. That's 8? No, it can't be, because I was playing them in... Maybe it happens in multiple games. It can happen in multiple games, I guess. I only vaguely remember the game I played. I have 3 classes on Monday, so I don't really have time to do it then. It's Wednesday morning. Yeah, it might be for you, Jace. It's Tuesday night, 22, but it's 20... Wait, but it's 21 here. 21. 21. No need to focus on details. I would, I was gonna say that, someone was thinking about me? But in general? Now it is. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna say that what I've started doing recently when I try to nap is that I don't focus so much on
That's
this.
great.
Hey, Exxon Blood Moon, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hello, the awesome Todd. Right.
Oh.
Okay, done with the hamburger dissection.
Not sure if Elite Dangerous or like...
Get a burger.
Not sure if like Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen.
Probably.
Hello, Exxon, what's up? But that was Elite Dangerous, right? I presume. You're playing Guild Wars 2? Elite Dangerous in VR, nice. I played a decent amount of Elite Dangerous myself. I played the recent expansion they had, but it was having some issues on my computer and in the real world, so... How's Guild Wars going? That's a game I haven't seen anyone play recently. We're doing pretty good here. We're just killing some bloodsuckers, playing some Bloodborne. We're doing a little challenge run. We're not leveling up. I was just about to say before the raid. Oh, of course. For anyone that isn't aware, my name is Endaline. We do variety broadcasting over here. We play one game at a time, so we're currently playing through Bloodborne. No idea what's coming up next. I have not decided yet. We will see. And we're doing a challenge run, like I said. And of course, anyone here that is not already following Exxon, please go click the link and give him a follow. Por favor. Arigato and Naruto. Anyways, what? Wait, did I say Endaline? Did I say something else? Hi, my name is. So far, so good. Leveling a new character while also trying to get my sky scale. I have no idea what a sky scale is, but that sounds incredible. Have you played? Are you like a big Guild Wars player? Why is he Omega lolling? It was 21, and I looked. 22 is like 11 but double. That's true. It's beer o'clock because I have tomorrow free for root canal. Wait, are you drinking a bunch of beers now because you're gonna get your teeth drilled into tomorrow? Not as big as some that exist, but I'm super enjoying Guild Wars 2. Nice. One of those games that I kind of want to play through because I want like the full story experience in it, because I hear that it's kind of coming to a close in one of its storylines at least. But that's a lot of games that I could say about. Lord of the Rings Online as well. We are being engaged by Endaline's gamer aptitude and massive weebitude, yeah. Very accurate. That's pretty cool though. I hope I get to catch some of that live. I played a decent amount of that game. We talked about it the other day, actually. I remember now. We talked about it the other day on Discord. I sent some screenshots of my character. I was gonna say, before I read, I was gonna say that when I nap now, I usually don't care about the sleeping part, I just care about the resting part. Even if I don't like fall asleep when I nap, I just like, I lie down in bed, I usually put on some ASMR and then I just close my goddamn eyes. Then I just lie there and I don't stress about the sleeping part. That's helped me a lot at least. But not stressing about the sleeping part is a bit easier said than done though, of course. I've got 2 or 3 characters at 80, I've got 1 more mount. On a PvP that can be unlocked, and that'll take me probably about another week. Probably this, depending on how much money I can get. Wait, so like 1 more mount, and you have all the mounts in the game? And I assume 80 is like max level, right? I played Lotro a bit. It was a good time, except for all the Shire stuff. I don't know if I ever did any Shire stuff. I always played like a human in that game. Lord of the Rings Online is a great game, just for the record. It's a terrible free-to-play game. Never played that game free-to-play, but it has. It's a really good game for like Lord of the Rings fans, because it just has such a huge open world with all of these cool Lord of the Rings places, and all of the classes are pretty cool. It's just a very bad free to play game, unfortunately, and it's very archaic. Like it makes Final Fantasy 14, sorry, which is kind of clunky. It makes that look like it's like like Final Fantasy 7 basically. It's so clunky in comparison. That's one of the games I also kind of been thinking about if I want to like go through the story on stream or something. That could be cool. But I don't know how much time the story takes, so that could take like 500 hours for all I know. Yep and yep, damn, dude. I guess you're a decent fan of Guild Wars then. Sounds like you're more than a moderate fan. It was great like 12 years ago. It wasn't bad, for sure. I played it before it got free to play. I should have healed up. I should have healed up. But it's still not bad, honestly. Like, it's a pretty decent game. The biggest problem that game has is that the inventory space is so limited, and they have nothing, as far as I'm aware, like a wardrobe or anything, like most games have now. And I have like 15 collector's edition to that game. So every time I make a new character, I get like an inventory full of items that I can't store anywhere. It's just there's no storage for it. That's what I remember, at least. It's really obnoxious. Out then. Oh wait, this is behind me. Remember now. I'm alive! My blood! Blood! No! My blood! We're gonna be stuck in the rest of the stream, aren't we? There are gear sets, and I don't know about the past, but I do know that there is something of a wardrobe. Oh, in Guild Wars 2 or in Lord of the Rings Online? We might be talking about two different things. Yeah, rip blood. Blood! No Blood Moon for me. Guild Wars 2, okay, yeah, I don't know, I have no idea about Guild Wars 2. That game is, I played that game when it launched. I probably played it for like 3 or 4 months or something, then I quit. How much blood did I lose? I lost like 30,000 blood, right? The Blood Moon forsakes your blood, yeah, unfortunately. But blood, it's not even the Blood Moon right now. That explains it. Blood! Blood! You can parry these dudes, can't you? I think you can parry these dudes. Original Guild Wars was the best game. I played that for a very, like, right before Guild Wars 2 came out. I bought all the Guild Wars. Oh! I have it right here. Look. Guild Wars. My pillow. Look at this. This is an expansion though. Tyria needs you. Eye of the North. Look at all these pamphlets. Look, it's official merchandise. Isn't that incredible? Game store open now. Leading online games. Aeon is in here. Tabula Rasa. City of Heroes. Lineage 2? Lineage? Oh my god, is this a map? Oh wait. Jesus. Wait, is this a map? Oh wait, there's a poster! There's a poster in here! Yo! The map! Oh, it's supposed to be this way. Look, it's the Eye of the North, Volkonek. It's your favorite video game. Look, that's the far Shiver Peaks and the Char Homeland. You put that poster on the wall behind you. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but look, it's Gwen. That's what they called the character before it was called Gwent in Witcher. Let's now have some way cooler poster than that to put on my wall if I really care about it. Alright, sorry, let me jump back here. I talked to a streamer about playing MapleStory. He proceeded to basically do a video essay about his last 12 years playing it. Only have me counterpoint that I don't know crap because I played only for a week 16 years ago. I can feel that. I don't like many of the systems in Guild Wars 1, unfortunately. Nobody really played it since Guild Wars 2 came out, but it has the it was the best at its time. So you see the kids, I was trying to avoid doing that, but I don't think it would matter much. It was decent, nice music too. Yeah, Volkonek said that the music was good. I dislike that art style. Lineage was for elf nerds. I never played that. I never came close to playing that. Never ever, sir. But I'm glad you are enjoying it. Well, listen, I didn't. I played that for like. I was gonna say I bought that probably like 3 months before Guild Wars 2 came out because I just wanted to like I was like, oh, I better play the first one. Maybe there's like some story stuff I need to know. And I played it for a little bit. I was like, oh, this is something for sure. It was also the only online game I played back in the day. Nice. You can put it on the poster. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Yeah. I think Grandpa had one of those when he was a kid. I think they call it paper, yeah. A physical copy with, like, pamphlets inside it. Gwyn, Lord of Sinner, or Gwen? A Lord of Gwent. Plain, plain, plum. Look at this ball sack, yeah. He's carrying some, if you know what I mean. Mosquito man. Does whatever a mosquito man does. Can he musk from mosquito? No, he can't. But I watched that video though. I think it was Doins that linked it or something, or was it Volconex? Someone linked that video from the dude that reviews old MMOs. And I mean, Guild Wars seemed like it was a pretty cool game. Like the stuff you could do, it looked pretty cool, but it's always like an old game now, so some of the stuff is pretty outdated. It's just inevitable. I don't know why my weapon is extended, but I'll take it. I did not mean to do that. Please don't kill me. I'm stuck in a goddamn statue. I was going to say, okay. I don't need videos, I have love. Please stop killing mosquitoes, they won't despawn ever. I need to kill them once! It's in my contract. It's called the Endaline syndrome. Backseat. Look at this loser. Look at me, I'm stuck. Oh no. Okay, listen. I was kidding. Psych. Hold on. I was kidding. That was a joke. Look, correct channeling cringe. You think love is cringe? I don't care if you think I cringe. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Yeah, you tell him, Volconiac. You let him know. Hey, how are you doing, buddy? Are you doing okay? You seem to be, your ball sack seems to be a bit, full, if I may say so myself. Jesus Christ. God is pretty cringe. I think it does a decent job. Look at this mess. You know, Gwyn, I had 4 pieces of to play at a concert, but I removed one because someone else wanted to play the same piece as mine. And a new piece, so I'm considering playing Gwyn's theme on guitar in the concert. Yeah, go for it. I think love is the best. I want more of it. Don't you already have like a crap ton of love, Volconiac? Are you getting a bit greedy like that one dude in the Guardians of the Galaxy video game? You already have so much love and you're like, what if I just had a bit more love though? What about just a little bit more? What crap ton? You said you're on Discord, you were like, I couldn't even play the game with you guys because I kept having to tab out to talk to my millions of fans. These are bad hombres, right? I feel like these are bad hombres. Oh no, these guys are bad hombres. You're a bad hombre. That is what you said specifically. You're like, man, you know, I could barely play that game with you guys because I kept having to tab out all the time to chat to people on Discord. I can't tell if these people are. You are a robot. Oops. I'm sorry, it was a mistake. Welcome to the sad zone, where I'm from. Thank you for the warm welcome. Seems pretty decent in here right now. A bit too many, invisible ladies that are trying to murder me, but other than that, I'm having a pretty decent time. Don't be jealous, that's what I said. You framed it in your head. Oh, I did. I framed it. I'm never gonna forget it. It's on the wall. I have 4 walls in my head, and I put that picture up, and I hammered it in with a nail. A writer palash. A writer palash. That was a writer palash. Weapon wielded by the Knights of Canehurst combines an elegant knight sword with a peculiar firearm wielded by the Canehurst Order. The old nobles, the long-time imbibers of blood, are no strangers to sanguine plague, and the disposal of beasts was a discreet task left to their servants, or knights, as they were called for the sake of appearance. This could be a cool weapon to have in the playthrough. Japanese Wordle is hard? Jesus, that sounds very difficult. My brother gave my nephew my name to use as his middle name, and I feel uncomfortable. Isn't that pretty cool? I don't know enough vocabulary for this. Yeah, that sounds like it would be pretty difficult to do. I told you I was exhausted and tried to multitask. Doesn't look like I've already framed it in my head. I can't take it down now. What's your name? Oh, Jace actually said his name. He said James. He just doxed himself. Someone take a screenshot quickly and mint it as an NFT. 577, you only see completely relevant areas of Canehurst because they cut 30% of it. There is an old map and it looks glorious and also sad. I mean, when you say like an old map, wouldn't that just be like a draft? That's what we mean, right? Like, I assume most of the areas probably look bigger in the drafts. That would be my assumption. That might be inaccurate though, but I would assume most areas are like huge in drafts and they have to like cut them down and they start producing the games. And it was an easy word how dumb I feel. It's not like that game is all about patience though. It's not so much about how difficult the word is. The reason I usually score so low is because I can't think of words. It's because I'm like, well, I'm just gonna get some random ass word to just get letters out of the way. But I don't have the patience to just sit there and guess it out. And try to think of words. I just started to brute forces instead. Another bathroom break, please pause. Yeah, I'm pausing. I'm pausing. We'll go back. 5, 4, 3, 2. Haha, we're back at it, boys. And there's some illustrious Japanese, but you do get like 10 guesses or 12. Yeah, that seems like it might be a problem too, I guess. Another chunk doesn't help me at all. There's a bunch of areas that have rigging you can walk on, but no topography, implying they cut it. Same way the witch's house in Hemwick is just the empty area with the rigging in place. Interesting. Interesting. That is pretty interesting. You're nice, right? We're friends. Oh! Oh! Probably safe out here, right? I got a little gold there. Noble dress. I'm gonna get chocolate. Should I go to the store? I have 15 minutes before it closes. Chocolate is always good. Yeah, run for it. Hurry up. Run, 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 run. I'll pause. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or if it's icy outside, then walk carefully. There's a guy in one of the portraits that was probably Lawrence. Yeah, I think we looked at these portraits last time we were here. In the last playthrough. Nice people there. He's got the red church shawl. That dude up there? What was it? What was that necklace that stood us on? The necklace probably a bit familiar, I would assume. Run if there is ice outside. Slide. Good idea, Jayas. LOL. The middle parted. Okay, yeah. Any bonfire. I don't know what's happening. I'm hearing a weird sound. Oh, it's a bird. Hey, how are you doing? And I did not ask, to be clear. I think you mistook me for someone who asked, which I did not do. Who else is a caterer? Scary, interesting. Another chunky chunk. I broke myself. Oh, set a limit to the first shot. God! Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. They going ham. Oh, Bloodborne remakes this game and restores zero stuff. That would actually not be bad. Like, if they're never planning to make a Bloodborne 2, just like remastering this game would be pretty good. But okay, I heard some scary sounds while making a little evening snack. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm completely fine. Nothing bad happening here. What snack? Well, I assume it's blood. Because we're playing Bloodborne, so... it would be very thematic. Post a picture and add Enda, please don't. I have a few snackies now too. Oh god. Listen guys, I see you. Like, I get what you're up to. And I understand the hustle, just to be clear, like... I completely get the hustle. I'm just saying that I don't appreciate the hustle, right? Bye-bye. Executioner! I'm executing you! Attire worn by the band of executioners commanded by the martyr Logarius later became the basis for all church attire, with its heavy draping of a holy shawl. As the great Logarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish, but regardless, we shall always strive to be good. Ooh. I have to put it on. I do not like to see what people are eating. I'm playing Japanese Wordle right now. I made 3 guesses and I'm gonna single the yellow or green letter. Yeah, that's about right. I'm sure there will be remastered. The game's sold bonkers well. Bloodborne 2 is a pipe dream, yeah. Just a poor European sandwich, margarine, and vegan cheese on a piece of rye bread. Hey, doesn't sound too bad. Is it literally a better sandwich than what Enda eats? No, it isn't. Yeah, sounds delicious. My vocab is lacking, but it ended up being a word even I knew. Oh! The Wordle did. I'm back, you didn't post, and neither did the... No, we did! We did post. Yeah, okay, I'll post right now. And that's had the same ass sandwich for like the last 10 years. Yeah, I have. That's true. That's great. The Castlevania drip is a... Wait. I feel like I had like a lot of chess physics there for someone with no boobs. Cardboard, macaroni, tomato sauce, yeah, and liver pate. Pate? Katie. I saw you paused for 5 seconds and then laughed. I didn't. Yeah, what operator said. Why change it if it's tasty, Jace? I'm not changing it for the sake of changing it. Ah! Don't stab me, please, in the butt! Like, I know, since variety is the spice of death. Ooh. Jesus Christ, lady, what is wrong with you? Jace doesn't hate you, Connect. He bullies everyone equally. If anything, he loves everyone equally because he bullies them equally, right? Ow! What the hell is that? Ow! You may want to grab the shortcut before you die. The shortcut's to the left, I assume, right? Right here? I will die if I eat anything other kind of sandwich. Yeah, me too. That's how I am too. Gotta eat the same food every day, every moment of my life. I didn't even read what you said. You should thank Enda for reading it to me, Wilkonek. I was marked temporarily. I wonder what it does. That's the elevator of death. The shortcut is straight ahead. I remember the layout. Like I know where we are. Ooh, Wild Ball Registry. They march like tomboys of yore? I don't know what that means, but it scares me. Red leather record of the Wildblood loyal to the covenant of Annalise, Queen of the Wildbloods, at Cainhurst Castle. The records of Wildbloods, bloodlusting hunters who seek blood dregs of their prey, kept through the ages. NB, online use only, cannot use as item offline. What kind of things are getting bullied by me? What, a meme? Well, listen, the way you pick on people sometimes, it might feel a bit like bullying, right? But it's all done out of love. What does NB stand for? No balls, maybe? Like no balls because you're in offline mode? Or no brain? Is that summon these ladies or what's happening? I just make them hyper aggressive probably, right? Oh yeah, probably. This is banter at best. Never said anything about bullying, you can't even read. What a joke. I love bullying, sounds like it's probably illegal, but it's pretty saucy. Yes, bullying is 100% illegal in the Bagverse. Except if I'm doing it to other people, then it's legal. Let's go! I would read what you said, but I'm waiting for Anna to read it to me. We got the Evelyn. What the hell is that? Oh wait, isn't that the weapon you guys were talking about? You were like, oh yeah, he's using the Evelyn, and he wasn't using the Evelyn after all, and you lied to me. Then I got really mad and I started shouting. The Evelyn uses Quicksilver bullets, just as any workshop firearm, but the Cainhurst variant relies more on blood tinge. Leveling named after a woman and graced with an intricate design, Evelyns were adorned by Cainhurst knights. Adored. I'm gonna do a stand check and check my legs out. I think Shosha was imitating the ladies when they scream. Gun simps? Oh no. Oh no. Hydration check. Thank you so much. Oh. Thanks so much for hydration check. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for hydration check. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for hydration check. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for hydration check. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for hydration check. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the hydration check. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the hydration check. Much appreciated. Oh god. I'm gonna stand up now. Drown. Oh. For some reason I put a limit on that thing. Oh my goodness. I just did a stand check though. That's a lot of water. Well, listen, it happens, okay? There's a limit. There's like 10 redeems per stream max. And also, I just got all those Ender bucks. They're just inside me now. Oh yes, Ender bucks. I'm standing up and I'm stretching out. Doing stretches. Oh boy. Oh, I need to do the stretch more. I can feel it in my thigh. Jesus, I need to do that stretch more. You just got filled by everyone. Everyone's big steaming load of Ender bucks. Yeah. Oh, warm in here. Jesus, I'm dying. All right, let's go. Let's go. That's the Ender bucks, not the ambient temp. Ooh, wait a second. No, something back here. Oh man, that was a lot of water. I'm feeling it. My body's feeling it right now. A glump of Ender box. Other check is just a scam for Ender to absorb more Ender box and become more powerful. Yeah, exactly. Pull the book on the third row to across. It does kind of suck that you can't see how much, like, how many bucks people have. Like, I get why that isn't a feature, because you can kind of, like, stalk people with it. Like, I'll be able to be like, wait a second. You said you watched my stream, but you have, like, 3 Ender bucks. But, it does kind of suck. Sam would be number 1, and he has a decent, but he's been spending a lot on the doggy stuff. Not as much as he should though, but he's been spending a decent amount on it. I think that'd be toxic. Well, yeah, being able to see them, yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's what I mean, like... I have over 5k and pretty happy, nice. That's a respectable amount. You should keep that for the future, it's like Bitcoin, it gets more valuable with time. My bucks are my business. That's my private property there. God damn it, what an a-hole. 40,000 blood arenas. I would have so much if I didn't spend. Oh yeah, sim score rationing. Well, I mean, you could have like a total, right? You can see how much people have earned total. I'm saying this so I have enough to make him stream a horror game until he finishes it. That's not even an option. I'm just saving for a moment to strike a Geos marathon. It's guaranteed a game of my choice for at least one stream. It specifically says no horror games if you click it. It very specifically says no horror games. After you did that once. You already made that happen, Jason, and I changed the rules. Just because of you. You screwed over everyone, including yourself for the future. A psychological thriller? Yeah, I mean, listen. If it's not horror, I don't care. It says no honor games. So you can't play For Honor, not Medal of Honor. Bags of honor. I have put Enda through a lot of pain during his stream, Gary. You have. You have put me through way too much pain, Jace. The stream anniversary is apparently March 1st, or affiliate anniversary, sorry. I don't remember when I started streaming. I think affiliate anniversary is better, so we'll just keep that. It's apparently March 1st. They might do something special for March 1st, I'm not sure though. Around this time 2 years ago. Around this time we started streaming, 2 years ago. It was probably a bit later in February, like a bit later. But March 1st is when I got affiliate, so... I got affiliate pretty quickly though. Because I already had 50 or almost 50 followers on Twitch before I started streaming. So I just needed 3 average viewers basically, and just stream for like an X amount of hours, so it was pretty easy. Hasn't played Sub-Zero yet? Oh god. You paid to win affiliate? Well, not really, but I guess I didn't pay to win. I leashed to win. I was even officially streaming and I got affiliate. Heck, I only used my voice twice. Subnautica is my nightmare with all those on. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. I can't stand that game. It's literally it was the highest. When I had like goals because I wanted to get all the email slots unlocked, and the highest goal tier was 50 subs and play Subnautica, and I was like, this is never gonna happen, so it's fine. I'm just gonna put it there, just in case. And then Jace one day goes like, hey, what if I just gifted like 29 subs or something? It was insane. It was insanity. And then I played Subnautica, and it was the worst. It was like foggy Christmas Eve. I remember where we were. We were playing Death Stranding. We were in the second area. I remember exactly where I was. I remember who I was heading to even. It was I was like, what is happening right now? Hit that Bandcamp meme where you buy the premium version and get a free affiliate. Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? You can get affiliate through the Bandcamp thing. I forgot about that. Yeah, and not related to that, but another time Jace paid for Santa's to live in his butt. Not that's why. I beat the country of Finland in a sub warrior. It was something special for sure. I should highlight that. That was pretty funny. But yeah, I already had some followers from just random people that I had met online, and then I got a decent amount of followers from moderating for some bigger streamers. Just randomly, just people following the channel randomly, even though I wasn't streaming at the time. So I probably had like 40-ish followers before I even started streaming. I hope it's when I feel like it'll be easier to remember. It should be, yeah, it should be Wilconek. If you got the email and people can subscribe to your channel already, then that's your like affiliate date. Oh yeah, I sorry, I didn't see the thing. Yeah, it's affiliate anniversary when I unlock it or when I actually fill it. Yeah, it's when I unlocked it March 1st. That's when I got accepted into the program. But, I mean, if people have any cool ideas, I'll maybe make a Discord post about it or something. I don't really know if there's anything I want to do in particular. Dude, what am I supposed to do? Cooking stream? I don't like... I don't cook food. Like, what would you want me to cook? Hot tub stream with Logan. Even better. I didn't get any subreddit email, but I did get your emote prefix Wilcon is now active. Wilcon. Wilcon this, sucker. Wilk on, wilk off. Hva gjør vi siden? Bad mood. Men hold deg fin attitude. Nå er det bad feel. Two-year subversary media stream. I mean, it would be cool to do something goal-related, like a charity or something, I guess, but I don't know. I'm so lazy, there's so much work. Play a Norwegian game like a Draugen? I think I watched Soapy play that. No, wait, Draugen? Was that a Norwegian game? Hey, Draugen game. Oh, right, this! Yeah, I think this is on my wish list. Yeah, that's why it sounds familiar. Yeah, I have this on my wish list. When will we organize the first Wilcon? That's perfect. Wilcon, wilk off, as they say. Alright, it's down here where I... Is that where you come from? It's gonna be. Wait, is this another shortcut? Oh no, that's there. Yeah, okay, cool. Ah! What's happening? Stay the poop away from me. This is the place. Yeah, this is this place. Jumping down arrows, not the. Oh, but what do we have here, huh? Well. If it isn't shortcut, Sama. Naruto, arigato, baka. Naruto, Kenshi. I think something bad is about to happen here. There. This dude. I can adopt Logan. That's a goal. The person that does the most subs just gets Logan. I adopted a koala. Yeah, adopting animals is pretty cool. This says Wilcon isn't already a thing. You just need to be cool enough to know about it. It's by former Funcom devs. Wait, really? Oh yeah. Long Journey Dreamful. Yeah, okay, yeah. But it said Funcom. I thought you meant from software for a second. I was like, wait, what? From software developers in Norway made a game? Not cool, confirmed. Fassarina, Pactis, and Milk White. I mean, cool as in temperature-wise. You need to be at about 20 degrees body temp. Oh, so you need to be dead. Now I want some, but no more store. Big store open for 1 more hour. Yeah, lizard people only. We are sub-anniversary Norwegian Teeth Goblin live English dub. Oh no, that sounds awful. I mean, I feel like I would get DMCA'd out of the world before that. Out of this planet. This doesn't look bad, like honestly. You can kind of tell that like it looks a bit blurry, but the landscape around this is really nice. And aesthetically, this is a pretty cool place, right? This is like place located in the middle of a lake. Very neat. A huge lake too. This place is like this place isn't lacking either. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. It's a bit, you can tell it's a bit blurry. I can at least, but also I'm playing 1440p, I guess, or I'm playing on a 1440p monitor, I should say. I don't know. I don't think the game is actually 1440p, but they live in your mouth. They don't know how to use computers. That's true. That's a good point. Case 1, Mouth Goblin 0. That island is Kingsfield's 2, by the way. Wait, what? The Kingsfield is like the old FromSoft games, right? Get fucked, you little brats! Oh no. Also, I'm really debating if I should just get up at like 8 AM to finish assignment. I don't want to do it now, even though Bloodborne isn't. Oh, I thought that was gonna. I mean, wouldn't the I feel like if you're feeling a bit stressed out about it, like you know you've had a little beer, now you're gone taking a walk, have some chocolate. I feel like the best thing you can do is just relax about it. Worst case scenario, like maybe you can't sleep, or you wake up too early, or you wake up at like 6 AM or something, then you can just do it then, right? Also, it's not graded, so I really don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, exactly. You can just like relax about it now, and then if you wake up early tomorrow, you can do it then, and then it's no big deal, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, we're here. Oh, that was a nice shortcut. You know, Bloodborne is my favorite game of all time, but it's one of the games I consider to be as near as perfect as possible. Yeah, it's very good for sure. I don't know how I would rate a game like this on like the perfection scale, because I don't know what it will look like if it's perfect. That's really hard for me to think about. If you get up at 8 AM, then you're going to sleep right meow. It's not even that late, Volgoniac. It's only like 11 o'clock over there. Also, oh, I guess it's late here. We gotta end stream soon. If I go to sleep now, I'll wake up in 2 hours. I want choco, but I should start heading to bed, yeah. Any sleep is better than zero sleep. Trust me, I was gonna name myself Finsomniac. Yeah, I sleep way too little as well, and I also think sleep is good for you. I think all my memory problems is just due to my lack of sleep all the time. Like sleeping 3 hours average for 10 years, not a good idea. I'm just gonna put that out there. Perfect, then maybe it would just look it would look just like you. That's Enda, you're looking at perfection. Mine are, cause I'm old. What are we talking about again? Sleeping? I'm sorry if I hurt you. I'm sorry if it got that bad. Can this is game like reason? I don't think that's a thing. I'm pretty sure that ain't the thing. Off the ass of Team. Oh. This lady's gonna kill me, I guarantee you. I'm calling it. Ah! Nice. Up in the ass of Timo. According to the PlayStation Store, it should support it? Wait, there's no way. There's no way. Do I have to like leave the game for that probably? Yeah, where do you even change the language in this game? I don't know if that's a thing. There's no way this is the Norwegian dub. Zero chance. Oh, I need to change to console language. Norwegian Bloodborne. Just like Miyazaki intended. I mean, there are Norwegian subs in it, probably. Not dub? Okay, well, why would I go for Norwegian subs? What is that gonna do? What an awful place is this. Unless I die right away, we'll continue going until I die. Right? That's the meme right now. Unless I die right away, we'll continue going until I die. Did I just miss this ladder? Or am I missing something else? In Japanese version, versions are in English, I think. Yeah, the voices are, yeah. It's a reverse Veeb. I just missed the ladder. I'm just blind, I guess. Yeah, man. Oh, I guess we gotta find this on the outside, right? You have to be like, wait, how do I get to find this ladder? You've seen my Japanese DS1 streams, right? Yeah, but I talked about the voices, I believe. Like, the voices are in English, aren't they? Miyazaki wants English, but Bloodborne does have 4 other dubs: German, French, Spanish, Italian. The Japanese version is in English voice, yeah. Because English voice is superior. That's like the conclusion there. That's the end point. Oh, my friend! No, be a chill kitty cat. Be a chill kitty cat. Aww, adorable. Disgusting that Miyazaki approved languages. There has to be, like, do they do that? How do you get a company to dub for your game? Is that a process of, like, they know that if they don't dub the game, it won't sell well in Germany? Is it Germany saying, hey, if you don't dub this game, you're not sell it, like, you're not allowed to sell it here? Or is it like could I get a Norwegian dub if I just had enough, like, political backing? Like, how does that even get done? Because the publishers make them dub their games to a few languages, even though they want English so bad, they don't even dub it for their own people. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's a good point. I wonder if it would add a bit to the like when I think about it, if I was playing this game and all the characters spoke like German or something, like language I don't understand, I wonder if it would feel a bit more foreign. You know what I mean? Like it would feel like a stranger place. Because right now they just speak English and I understand English. But like I wonder if that would be a cool theme. It would be really cool if they all spoke their own languages, like depending where they're from. That would be really cool, right? It probably just matters a lot in those specific countries. Yeah, of course. Games get dubbed if they think they'd increase sales significantly for a specific target. I have nightmares from like 40 years ago when Sony dubbed a total of 3 games in Finnish. Jesus. There are some games in Norwegian for sure too, but definitely not the standard. Alright, I know where we are now. I'm just curious about like what the process there is. Like, do they just know this based on sales numbers, or they're okay? If you don't dub this in German, it's gonna sell like crap. But how can they confirm that? Like, how do they know that? Like, dubbing it in like Russian won't increase sales, or dubbing it in Swedish? I guess they just have a lot of numbers on it. I sound like just from like oh yeah, sorry. My summer car is a Finnish game. Is the language just in Finnish or? Many Japanese games don't even get subs in Polish, and people here still really don't care about Japanese games. Other than some indie games on Nintendo games as Polish either. That's wig. Well, I guess the assumption is that most people speak English now, right? Like the market for games for people that don't speak English at all would be so small at this point, I feel like. That's not the assumption for Poland. All the dialogue, most of the environment, like posters and items and signs are finished. Okay, cool. Absolo was a fun Norse game. I don't know anything about sales, but I bet they use focus groups. Wait. The hell is this? Absolov. This looks pretty interesting. It's a spooky game though, so... Released 3 years ago. Most people don't speak nearly as good English as, say, Norwegians. That's possible. I mean, you don't need to speak really good English though to like understand most video game writing, right? And also, you can learn while you go. Some magazines have Finnish, Swedish, and English subtitles. I've heard about Miles on the Car, never played it, though not my jam. It's been suggested to me multiple times and suggested a long time ago, so we're definitely playing it at some point here, but yeah, I don't know when. I don't know what I'm doing after Bloodborne. I haven't really like planned it out yet. I haven't really thought about it. There's a lot of games I want to play. We'll probably do some viewer suggested games though. Probably gonna be the jam. I love video games. Thank God Finnish games like Returnal and Control don't have Finnish dubs. Oh, Returnal? It's a Finnish game too? Damn. Man of Medan, co-op puzzles with J. Somebody needs to make the decision for Enda by dropping 300k. Turn this in. It's within the word limit. I don't know if it's too polished of a text. I don't care. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Hit that button. Adornment prize by the Knights of Canehurst resembles a ponytail of silver hair. The Canehurst way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They take great pride in the blood-stained corpses of beasts that they leave behind, confident that they will stand as examples of decadent art. I can't do it. I look too silly. Don't trust me, Polish people always go for the dubs when possible, and there's a bunch of big fan groups making subs in Polish. People here actually bomb reviews to a certain extent if they don't get a Polish sub at least. Damn. I mean, that makes sense. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that, honestly. Did I miss a bonfire here, or is that lamp at the bottom literally it? I must have missed something, right? Because the fight is up here. And I remember you have to run all the way back here, right? Did I miss something? Did I miss like a secret lamp somewhere or something? I don't remember. I feel like I did though. There's one lamp, okay. I remember why I hated this place now. Turning it in now would be better than not turning it in at all. Yeah, exactly. If you need some Polish in your assignment, I'm your blob. If it is and you only get a clear for it, it sounds like it's time to turn that paper in. Yeah. Turn it in. If I wake up early, I can add things to it. Yeah, go for it. The run back isn't too bad with all the shortcuts. Ay. Well, I hate this run back. And now I have to do it on SL1. Miserable. That's Miserable City. I mean, I'm gonna go back with the 60,000 before I fight the boss, so I'll tell you that much. I would say it's fair to demand subs in your language when there's obviously a lot of audience for it, and you're gonna sell it here, and that's besides the point. Just Poles aren't exactly the best English-speaking language, especially in Europe. Just one-shot the boss. It's supposed to be 250, 300 words, and I wrote 310. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I feel like maybe these companies should work with like the governments or whatever of countries where that's a problem. I guess you know what I mean. Like, I don't know how expensive it is to dub a game, but I imagine that it's pretty expensive, especially if you want to do it for multiple languages. That probably gets really expensive with all the, because you probably have to do a lot of like, you have to send to a person, then it has to be like, you know, they have to make sure that this person actually knows what they're doing. It has to be like, that has to be clarified that it's translated in a good way so it makes sense. So I don't know how much of that I would put on the game companies, you know what I mean? Like maybe that should be like something the government in each country subsidizes. Like the Polish government would have to subsidize that for games and media content imported into like Poland. But they probably wouldn't do that, but I'm saying like, done, yeah, good job. I'm also clapping. But I'm also doing this first. Before I clap, I'm doing this. We'll run back to the boss 1 or 2 times. If I can't kill it in once for sure. But we'll run back 1 or 2 times to see, just to like look at it before we quit today. No, I was gonna say that like English is a very, very big meme in Norwegian for sure. Like when I watched, I think I said this, but when I watched, I think I said this specifically. When I watched the diving thing, like people there speak, old people there spoke like have English in their vocabulary. Like Norwegian, the Norwegian language now is just like you say things and you just say randomly say an English word for something. Like if we're not speaking English in Norway in like 50 years, I would be shocked. Assuming we're still around and global warming hasn't destroyed us, of course. Or Russia. Why does the clap emote and cracker work so well together? I guess it's just the color, right? Looks like it's just wearing gloves. The government dubs it. I can imagine then members of parliament just reading the game scripts at one of their meetings. Yeah, that's what I meant. You are a robot, as they say. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just doing it. I'm just gonna buy in like 150 bullets. Sounds cool to me. Screw it.
Welcome. What is it?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Where do I go for this place? Is it here? No? Is it here? No? Is it here? Oh, Church of Dark Beast. It has to be here then, right? Forbidden Wood, Brigwood, so like, wait, where is it? Bergenworth. No, that's not it. I forgot that my documents are synced via cloud. I wrote the assignment on my laptop because I didn't want to bother transferring it from desktop to laptop, but they synced automatically. Reading a visual novel script. Wait, yeah, I did get the lantern. Yeah, I did. But I kept spawning there. Sorry if I hurt you. Where the hell do I go? Where's the thing? Tomb of Odeon, Grand Cathedral, Old Yarnum. There's a good challenge, Graveyard of the Dark Beast. It's not Graveyard of the Dark Beast, for sure. Witches Above is not there. Forbidden Grave, it's, I don't think that's right. It's not the Moonside Lake, is it? Oh, here, Cairnrest. There we go. My mom has been taking English classes recently, but I think it's only A1 or maybe A2 level. I don't know what that means, but... I interview someone on their use of languages. I'm thinking my mom. That sounds like a pretty decent idea. There's a different language repertoire. Like an armoire. Oh boy. I'm sorry if I hurt you. I feel like I have to kill this dude, right? I think I remember if I don't at least knock this guy down, he's gonna like shoot me while I'm climbing the ladder. A0, A1 English beginner elementary, A2 English pre-intermediate, B1 English intermediate, B2 upper intermediate, C1 advanced, C2 English proficient. I would be like O9 then, right? O9 in English. Like this. Yeah, O9. My mom didn't have English in school or anywhere. She had like Russian probably. I'd say I'm like an A2 in Japanese and a C1 in English. O9 or O9? O9. Minus in Finnish. O9 and Ö9, and too much for you. You're C2 in English easily, Linda. I would say I'm decently proficient at English. I'm way more proficient at English than I am Norwegian for sure. It's my it's by far the language that I'm the most proficient at. My vocabulary is huge in English compared to Norwegian. That's why you notice that I say words like no shot, bucko, on a stack, low key, no cap, wheel, mark. You know. PogChamp, Poggers, Fortnite. This dude can be parried, right? I can parry this weirdo. My little bomb source is C4. Hello, friend. I come in peace. My name is Endaline. I don't know what you're doing, and I am afraid of it, but... No, I was thinking that... I was thinking perhaps we could be friends. What do you say to... Ow! Stop that, you weirdo. Why can't we be friends? That's what I'm thinking right now. Like, why can't we be friends? I'm just gonna heal the fool. While I'm still working on it. I'm stuck in the corner, and nobody puts baby in the corner. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna die here. He just went Super Saiyan, right? Was he planning to go Super Saiyan? That's probably parryable, right? No! No! Well, that's probably parryable. Who knows? Jung. I should have seen that coming too. That was such an easy to dodge move. I don't know what's happening. Ah, okay. Unlucky. When someone at work asks me if I speak English, I respond, "No, shut, bucko." Look, Enrius, yeah. Is this the shoots ghost skull thing? Yep, looks like it. Login is a martyr. Hey Deb, what's up? How is everything down under? You guys had these messages locked and loaded. That was way too fast. Nope. Chuck Testa. Just waiting for them to join the stream like Cracker Decoder. This fight should be Paris City, okay? But you more damage if you didn't take the Visceral here, okay? I'll try that. I mean, the Visceral is nice because I like kick him forwards, right? I kind of displace him a little bit. But we can try and see what happens. So if I don't do the Visceral, should I do another heavy attack then? Like heavy attack, or do R1, L1, L1, L1 spam? 578. There were 4 kings who all had different weapons in pre-alpha. This guy is just one of them, but with a huge moveset. Some of those weapons are now with one of the chalice bosses. Those weapon transforms. They're all Pithymerian, just like this guy is. The whole executioner thing was like a last-minute change. Doesn't mean it wasn't a good change though. But I always prepare all my messages beforehand, just like Enda records his streams. Is that not normal? Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, otherwise I would have to be sitting here and responding to chat and stuff like that and playing games, right? Instead, it looks like I'm playing a game right now and I'm failing. But in reality, I'm watching a movie right now. And I don't even know what's happening on the screen. I assume I'm like running somewhere or something since you guys are chatting and I'm chatting back to you, but... Read my Finnish message? That's is that an O? That's an O, right? Lentovo? Lentovo? Appa? Is that how it is? Lentovo? Sauna Lentovo. Oh, is it? What is it then? Appa? If you're seeing the time, yeah, no, I said I'm gonna run back once. I said I'm running back one time. I nailed it. Oppa, no, papa, 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 papa. Okay, never mind. All right, well, that was it. Length over, papa. I said two times. He was like for 5 minutes in voice chat earlier, then he went to the movies and left his Twitch recording to play. Well, I can only do this thanks to you guys. You guys showing up for rehearsals and record and knowing what messages to type so I can respond to them, right? So I appreciate you guys doing that for me. Like all of you guys who show up for rehearsals and then you perfectly plan what to say so I can respond to it in the future. Like, you guys following the script is very useful to me. Even when we planned out this conversation, I was like... It took us several weeks to plan out, right? To rehearse. But now it's happening live. Pretty cool. So, by you guys, he means me and my old accounts. I control the chat, yeah. Or Enda has a TTS program. Enda's a badass dad that puts on a movie and heads out to buy cigs. My Mac keeps telling me to update an app, but I can't update it because I bought the app back in the day. Is it just being annoying about it? Oh, language. There we go. Language. Voice. Oh, it has Spanish too. Norwegian. This is not... Oh, God. I'm cringing. Oh. Guess free outputs are not included. The script is too long and I don't have time to memorize all of this. It's gonna be done soon. It's gonna be done soon. Is it to polish, then only I can explain the lore. Oh, I don't like it. Dance is asleep or something, right? He would love this. Rester av den hyggelige sannheten som ble funnet ved Byrgenwerth, bruker fantasmer invertebratene som er kjent for å varsle om de mektige til å delvis påkalle forlatte ebriatas. Det innledende møtet markerte begynnelsen på en granskning av kosmos innenfor den gamle labyrinten og førte til etablering av koret. Tomt skall etter en invertebrat som sies å være tett knyttet til en mektig. Helbredelseskirken har oppdaget mange ulike invertebraer, eller fantasmer som de kalles. Skall med slim huser fortsatt mystiske krefter, og kan nis mot våpnet for å gjennomsyre den med styrke. Okay, that's settled it. I'm doing a Polish subs reading out loud stream. I can. Woo. A Viking ghost was just summoned in my room. Beistbrøl. Is that bokmål or nynorsk? It's bokmål. Oh, did I forget deaths? How many? 2? Did I forget 2 deaths? Maybe at 299. Oh, and this thing. No, oh, it was just the 2 on the other thing. Oh god. Lost it, say okay. There we go. The thing is, I understand the game the same in English or not. Nice. Or if I missed something above, by the way, there was too much memes happening. Just type it again if it's important. Actually, I'll scroll up, never mind. Don't type it again. Oh yeah, sorry, I saw Lynn say sorry. Teach me Polish, Papa. I mean Norwegian. Skull is shell, yeah, it's shell. And this is called beast roar, basically. Beistbrøl. Beist is a pretty cool Norwegian word. I don't know if you did the other one. I probably did, but we'll find out. It's okay. Et av de forbudte jegerverktøyene som skamløse Issi laget. Skamløse. Skamløse. 1 second. That is incredible. Skamløse. Lån styrken til de grusomme vanndøde mørkebeistene, om en bare for et øyeblikk, for å slå tilbake fiendene med styrken til et brølende beist. Den ubeskrivelige lyden frembringer med brukernes egne stemmebånd, og da må man bare lure på hva slags grusomme ting som lurer seg inne i dypet av menneskene. Skamblod? Wait, what? Wait, they're called pale bloods in English, right? Because this means shame blood. This is the pale blood register, right? Bison is a character from Glee. This is turns into shame blood, not pale blood. It would be bleikblod. Okay, any cool item to read before we go? This thing probably. We'll read this thing, and then we'll call it quits there. En tredel navlestreng. En mektig relikve, også kjent som øyets streng. Hvert spedbarn av de mektige har denne forløperen til navlestrengen. Alle mektige mister barnet sitt, og lengter så etter surrogat. Den tredje navlestrengen skilte ut sammenstøttet med den bleike månen, som påkalte jegere og unnfanget jegernes drøm. Brukes til å få innsikt, og visstnok øyne på innsiden, selv om ingen husker hva det egentlig innebærer. Oh, wild buzz. Okay. Still, the scum and vile are, or like shame and vile are two different things, right? This sounds so wrong, but it sounds so beautiful. Wait, is there text going to be Norwegian too?
Welcome home, good hunt. What is it you desire?
Hva er det du begjærer? Snakk.
Good hunter. I sense the ancient.
Alright, listen, let's I'm just posting this in Discord real quick, so I don't accidentally copy paste over it. I have a habit of doing that. Yeah, did you see that? Like even in the Norwegian translation, it said "spill offline," like play offline. There's Finnish too. We have Finnish. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Perfect. No. You finished it. It's too late. I would shut it off. It's late. It's late. It's too late. Was I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep. That was an experience. I mean, listen, we can. Oh, they mistranslated the chord as being thirds of a single chord here too. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called specifically. You link your PlayStation Network to Discord? I don't think so. Why? Is that a thing I can do? Why would I do that? Oh, I saw Will Connect link that. Yeah. Why would I do that though? Oh no, I remember what's gonna happen now. The connection is it's gonna move all my stuff over to the other monitor, isn't it? It's gonna move all the stuff here. Please don't do it. Just oh, I did it. Oh no. Oh, I hate video games so much. God damn it. Why would you do this, video game? I remember why I hate this now. Up above in my head. Alright, perfect. Sorry if I missed the message, by the way. There was too many memes happening. So everyone can see you playing The Last of Us in your free time. Ooh woo. Instead of going under. I mean, listen, we can play the game a bit on Norwegian if you guys want to. It's I'm fine with that. Like that's funny. That was pretty funny. Some of the names of stuff was pretty funny, but here's the problem, right? If I was Finnish doesn't help me though. Like we can put it to Finnish next time, Lens. Then you can like look at some of the stuff and for a bit. I'm fine with that. But hey, Cash, what's up? I was gonna say I don't know enough about the lore and stuff to like be able to tell you guys like what the difference is in the different translations. So it doesn't really make a lot of sense in that regard. Let's go see who's currently streaming. Maybe we'll top to have you read the Finnish out loud. Oh, I can do that. I can read a couple of Finnish things out loud for sure. Hi, I'm Dad. Hi, currently streaming. I'm Dad. Well, there's a lot of cool people streaming right now, but I think there's one person playing a really cool game, which I've been waiting to look at this game. So I think we'll head over there for sure. For sure. Want more followers and fan play Babo in Finnish. Yeah, and I can't speak Finnish, just the game is in Finnish. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not gonna grab a dog, it's too late. Like, the dogs are asleep right now, so... I'm not gonna go. We had a lot of dogs there, they got some treats. They're probably asleep, I don't want to wake them up, okay? It's a bit late. But they were up for a decent amount. They got some treats. Are we running Quinn 69 because he's playing League? Wait, Quinn 69? Isn't that the guy that hates women? Sahal Light Papara? Hates women, plays League. No surprise there, yeah. Memes, everyone. Thank you all for being here. I had a pretty good time. Love you, appreciate you. As an Australian, I'm disgusted in Quinn's behaviors. Me too. Thank you guys for the resubscriptions. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the raids. I believe that we had exactly DOS of them, if I'm not completely incorrect. We had a raid from a friend of ours. Oh god. Why's my browser being weird? Oh god. That was weird. Is her name just colorless? Colorless queen? There's no underscore or anything? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Colorless queen, aka Small. And our friend Exxon Blood Moon. There you guys go. Yes, Curbs is sponsored. I'm pretty so to be clear, do I understand the do I understand the what is this thing using so many resources? I'm gonna click it. I have to click now. The way I understand those you can when I went to stream elements, I had a bunch of like opportunities there to take ads too, but they're pretty hard. Like you have to get a lot of people to play the games and stuff like that. So it's for to earn any money from it. Like it's like a free advertisement basically, unless you have the people for it. So you have to get like the lowest tier was to get like 15 people to sign up to your thing. So yeah, it was very like play through the tutorial or something. So yeah, if she's doing that, then good luck to her. But yeah, I had fun. Hope you guys had fun too. I'll be back in a couple of days. Oh, you're practicing Gwyn's theme. Nice. Plin to you. Amazing vibes with Raider folk today, yeah. I will be back in a couple of days on Thursday, normal time, 18:00 Normal time, 6 p.m. GMT +1. Scheduling is the stream. We will be playing more Bloodborne. We'll hopefully kill this boss. Didn't seem too hard on that first attempt at least, so we'll see how that goes. Thanks for stream, Andy. No, thank you. We're heading Curbs. We're gonna head over to Curbs. Sorry, sorry, there we go. I was gonna say that there's a cool game called Barotrauma, which I kind of want to try to like start to play a bit off stream. If anyone wants to look that up and it looks interesting, then hit me up. It's like it's a multiplayer game that you play over like multiple days or weeks or whatever. So something that I kind of want to like try to get a group going for. So if that looks interesting, then I think it's on sale right now and it's pretty cheap. It's like €6, I think. Yeah, something to consider. Put it in your thought bank if that's something that you might have fun playing like one day a week or something. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it for me. I don't think I forgot anything. We're playing Bloodborne and I got infected and had eggs and shit. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. It's a very cool game. So like I said, if you want to play some multiplayer with some people on the Bag Squad, might be worth looking into. I'm gonna try to organize like a weekly thing or something where we play it once a week, not on stream, but just in general. I feel like that game would be horrible to play on stream. That seems like a very backseaty game where people show up and be like, hey, can I play with you guys? Guys, I have like 55 hours, and they play with you and they just like throw you out the airlock or something. Yeah. That's it. Love you all. Appreciate you all. I will see you all in a couple of days. Thank you all so much for being here. Schedule this stream. Join the Discord. Hurry. Hurry, do it. Oh my god, it's too late. Oh my god. Oh god. I love you all. See you around. Bye-bye.